what happened? Sonia, I swear to God, I called it off.
If it wasn't you, then who?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Sonia. I didn't do it. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I did not.
You expect me to believe you? When I told you I didn't say anything to your husband, did you believe me? Put that aside.
You have to believe me. I know I didn't believe you when you said that, but Sonia, please. Please.
Shut up!
You sent your dogs to paralyze me. I've been trying to think about this whole thing. What was my offense?
Sonia,
what did I do?
Sonia, please, Sonia, please, you need to believe me. I'm sorry I didn't believe you the whole time, Sonia, please, Sonia, please, you need to believe me, Sonia, please, I'm begging you, Sonia, I beg you.
Amanda, what are you doing here?
I came to play some dice game with you.
Here goes the beautiful, but not so smart, Sonia. So in your little head, you think you can actually destroy my marriage and have your peace. That's some joke on you, darling. Aren't you sounding like a broken record already? I mean, you've said this a million times. You should rephrase. And in your little dumb skull, you think I came to banter words with you. Huh. But I'll tell you this, darling. And it's for free. Stay away from my husband. It appears you are jobless. I mean, if you weren't, you would be looking for something to do other than stalking someone. If I were you, I would channel this energy into getting back my husband, other than doing this. What? When you move back, you dey whine Jesus. They speak English for me. Sure you dey mad me? Eh? Now look, let me tell you this. Since you decided to keep my husband, and you decided to become my finder's keeper, the next time I see you anywhere around my husband, it's a pity, darling, because you'll be dancing as Zonto to hellfire.
Have a nice day, bitch. Make sure you keep that energy going. Until next time. What if?
Ify, listen to me and listen, God. I appreciate it if you keep your mouth shut and let me think. It's obvious your empty skull has nothing to offer. Babes, if you don't get anything to talk, I beg close your gutter. Now God name I beg you. I wonder what is keeping Terry with the evidence. I wonder what is keeping him.
Just calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, babe, stop her!
Look, babes, I know, but you have to calm down. Take it easy on yourself.
I don't.
What is it?
Take a look at this.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh God.
They're on a date?
Babes, you ask whether they're on a date. Does it look like they're flying plane or flying kites? Eh? See what's going on there now? I've told you this, that these two had something going on, but you said no. Anytime I talk, oh no, Amanda talks too much. There you go. Oh, you need me to show you more evidence? Yeah, you wanted something stronger. You said I was accusing them wrongly. Have you seen it?
Wow. Just wow. I thought she's not that type. I mean, I thought she was decent.
You know, I took Sonia as a sister. A sister I never had. But she, in turn, destroyed my home to replace me. Babe, I will deal with Sonia. I will deal with her, I swear to God. Sonia will feel my wrath. She'll feel my anger. Small Sonia. Ha!
Now, wow. To even think I was defending her. I thought she was a saint. Look, I'm on your side. You have to deal with her the way you want. Anyhow way you want her. Just do her. I'm with you.
Small Sonia. See wahala. No wahala. Sonia. Small Sonia. Hello, agent.
Yeah, good evening, Sonia. Sorry to disturb you, but your landlord's wife, she called and she's asking for your house address. She just called me right now and believe me, she sounded so desperate.
Agent, you didn't give her the address, did you?
No, I didn't. I suspected this kind of anger in her voice, so I decided to call you first.
On no account should you give her this address. If she in any way finds me, you'll be held responsible.
Well, no problem. You don't need to worry. But don't you think it is better for you to talk to your landlord? At least tell him what the problem is. Now he is in the country.
Just don't worry about that. Please don't give her this address. I beg you. Please.
Well, it's alright since you said so. Alright, talk to you later.
Thank you. Amanda, what is your problem? What is this? Hey.
What's the meaning of this, Amanda?
Well, you should be answering that question, Ikene. So you are this cheap? You mean my replacement was Sonia? Really?
I mean, why do you even care if she's your replacement or not? You just affirmed that I'm classless. So why don't you just leave my classlessness alone?
How long has this been going on?
Jim, how long has what been going on?
Ekene, you accused me of cheating. When you brought your girlfriend into our home as a tenant, sleeping with her without telling me. My goodness, I should have known that something was wrong. I should have known.
Really?
Yes.
I accused you?
Yes, you did.
Wait, I mean, at what point did I accuse you?
Well, what if it wasn't an accusation? You threw me out of the house over a mere allegation and suspicion, when in real sense, you were the culprits.
Where's this conversation leading to?
To the point where you tell me why you threw me out of the house when you were actually the one committing the crime.
Amanda, I'll advise you get off my gates, or I'm gonna drive over you.
Well, I wait for you then.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Precious.
Oh no, you are man enough to run me over, right? Why you weren't man enough to tell me what was going on between you and your tenants? I cannot. Not do it. You would not try. You need to tell me what's going on. Until you tell me what's going on, you're not going to get to this. I cannot. You're a bastard, Ekene. You are a bastard. You are a stupid idiot. A bastard, that's what you are. Madam. And you're putting this. You are putting this. Idiot. Ekene, until you tell me what you do with Sonia, you will not have peace. Bastards.
Come here. Now listen carefully. I don't ever want to see that lady close to this compound again. And the next time she does, do not hesitate to call the SS security on her.
Yes, Oga.
Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Investigate, 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 I'm well. Investigate, investigate, I'm well. There is more to it than meets the eye. Investigate, I'm well. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate, I'm well. Something is wrong somewhere. Investigate, I'm well. Something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate, I'm well. Someone is hiding something. Investigate, I'm well. Someone is lying about something. Investigate, I'm well.
So Ekene and Sonia think they can play a fast one on me, trying to make me look like a fool. There is no way I will let this slide. It won't happen. The Amazon Queen cannot be ridiculed this way. No way. Against Amanda. Yes, Terry. Make sure you get her address immediately. No mistakes. Against Amanda. You two decided to play a game. But I'll tell you that you chose the wrong person. Not the Amazon Queen.
Hey, see, come on, stand still there. I go give am to you back and front. See this one. See who we have here. Oboso. Ejiko Oboso.
Guys, it's not as if I was running or hiding from you guys. I was.
Mate, na thunder go fire you, fire that your explanation. I say na thunder go fire you, fire your explanation.
Guy, you never reach like that now.
Wait, you dey speak English they give us? Eh? Where our money?
See, it's not as if I won't pay you.
Ejike be like the mad. You know hear the question I be here they pay you. Ogbeni where our money dey, Jare?
See, I don't have the money right now, but I'll pay you guys at the end of the month.
Wait. So wait. You no get money. You can't wear these expensive things like this. They dress like this, eh?
Try.
No wahala. You know what you go do now? You go first deposit everything where you wear like this. Give us. Yes, sir.
Which kind of talk come with that one?
Wait, you know hear me? You dey mad. I say make you comot everything where you wear like this. Give us.
Guy, they go somewhere. What you know want material go that place now? Am I the first person to hold debt in this town? Even government self, they hold debt. Which kind of talk be?
Hey, you that the way talk now, thunder. Hey, landlord. Come on. Hey, you have everything. Come on. Let's say the man that be. You dey hope people they wear bling. No go one kill you. No mind. Bring out. Come on. It's like something they worry you as it. That's in can imagine. If you move, I will melt it now. If you try and do nonsense, Oga, come on, this thing, Jare. Shut up.
How can I walk like this?
Shut. You go. Come on, this thing. See this one. This one. Send me on your other. I'm going to.
Come in.
Amanda.
Yes, it's Amanda. Surprise.
You were surprised, huh? What are you doing here?
She's asking what I am doing in this shithole.
Darling, it is such a pity that this is where you are hiding. After everything? Come on, girl, you can do better. Amanda, for the upturned time, what do you want? Oh, think in your little head you can take me out of my husband's home to replace me, isn't it? That's some joke on you. Why are you here?
She is asking what I am doing here.
Well, I know your type. You tend to be quiet. But you see you all? You are the worst set of humans on planet Earth.
I saw you. I saw you. Your drama, you smiling and crawling around my husband the first day you set your foot into my compound. I saw it. Acting like an earthworm sprinkled with some touch of salt. I will deal with you. Don't dare me.
I actually like this one. What do you think?
This is beautiful. Right. The other color. It's color, man.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma.
This auntie says she wants to see you.
Okay. Okay. You got it.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, who are you?
Oh,
My name...
don't worry. Honey, sorry I didn't tell you. Okay, her name is Sonia. She's coming to occupy the small detached house.
Honey, I thought we agreed that
no, we agreed, okay? But on a second thought, I feel the need of having somebody around.
A man who doesn't tell his wife anything concerning A new person coming to live with them. What sort of a man is that?
Please sit.
Is everything okay?
Oh, everything is okay. You have nothing to worry about. Are you ready to make a payment?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Check, cash, or transfer?
So that was it? That was your plan the whole time? To take over my home? But tell me why your whole family will not be under a curse. Just stop it right there. I wouldn't have you insult my family. About this issue, I have nothing to say about it. Okay? Please leave my house. Oh my goodness, she wants me to leave her house. But I told you this, my friend. You have stepped on the tail of a tigress. I am not called the Amazon Queen for nothing. Ask around. Girl, I will deal with you. I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. You must be hallucinating to think that I should be scared of you. Amanda, the Amazon Queen, get out of my house. Girl, you don't fuck up. You just messed up. But now let me tell you this. You see my store? You just don't window shop. You point. You buy. I better point and kill you buy so. And I will make sure you get no change. We shall see, darling. We have seen everything. Get out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Fool! Ah, you did lucky. You're very lucky. I'm in a very good mood today. Cheers. Of course, yeah. Work is always good, but what is it? I'll call you back, okay? Baby, what is it? What happened?
Don't you come close to me. Don't.
Who did this to you? What?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You are a very wicked one. Very wicked. It is now official that your heart is darker than that of a Jezebel. A she-devil. That's who you are.
Baby, I'm just concerned. What's happening?
I said don't touch me. Just leave me alone. Can't you just let me be?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Don't touch me. Don't. What is your problem? I'm going to kill you here. Just leave me alone. You said 5 minutes.
I called the shots here, remember?
And I am the man with the gun. Well, what music would you like to listen to this time around?
Kidnap her first. Make her feel what it is to destroy another woman's home. Make her beg for her life. Then her judgment starts from here before she goes to hell.
You know, I'm always active when it comes to little things. When do you want her kidnapped? I could go there straight away.
That's not a good idea, not after the encounter I had with her. I just left her house now. Pick her up tomorrow before or after work. Choose your best time.
I will deliver her to you tomorrow. Consider it done. Take my leave now. Take it easy now. Don't you know this is so painful?
I'm sorry, but the hot water will help.
I'm sorry, but the hot water will help. As if you care.
Baby, it hurts me when you say things like that to me. Of course, you know I truly care about you.
Yet you couldn't help me with the little change I asked from you. If not for that, those idiots wouldn't have beaten me to this level. Because of your wicked and selfish interest. That's why I'm in this condition right now.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry. Baby, you asked for a huge sum of money. And I only told you I don't have it at the moment. Besides, you've collected the same figure twice from me for the same purpose.
It is that obvious that you are very wicked and selfish. Because of this little change. You're telling me all this trash.
Baby, you know that's not what I truly mean. All I'm saying is we should cut down on our spending. That way, okay? We don't have to spend the little we have paying debts.
See. If not for one thing, I will have smashed your head on the floor. Rubbish.
Baby, sit.
Don't touch me.
It won't heal like this if you just...
Do you care?
Of course, baby, I love you and I care about you.
She came to your house?
How did she find your address?
I don't know.
I called the agent and he bluntly denied it. That he never gave her my address. never succumb to the pressure. So I don't know how this woman got my address.
No, this is not good. But how then did she get your address? Huh? Wait, are you sure she does not have people following you?
Exactly. That woman is capable of it all.
How come I didn't think of this? Babe, I think you have to be very careful. Or better still, report her to the police. Listen, this woman is like a wounded lion who is just ready to pounce on a perceived adversary. You have to be careful, babe.
And who give her the wound? Now me give her the wound. Definitely not me. She should go and look for how to treat her injured self and get healed. Because I am not her problem. I'm talking about her pouncing on her perceived adversary. Babes, she has to tread with caution.
Sonia, I don't know, but you're sounding very fearless and confident about this issue.
Babe, what would you have me do? Now, Amaka, what would you have me do? What is all this? This woman is, okay, you want me to actually fall for her threats? Hell no! You see, Sonia, you see me so? I know they do anything. She can't do anything. Her threats won't get me anywhere. We won't get her anywhere. She should go to hell and burn to ashes. Stupid woman. Threats!
If I were you, I would tread very carefully. I've said my own. Or better still, please, report this issue to the police. Please. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Hello, Mama. Yes, we don't get the package. You can go run some package for Abuja. Now we the handle things. Alright, thanks. No problem.
What did she talk?
She don't confirm the matters.
Who sent you? What did I do? I didn't do anything to anybody. What did I do?
You go soon know, Sha. Like, just chill, relax, eh?
You ask question.
You go soon know.
You ask question. Now we they do all the talkings here.
No fear, I know they shoot you now. What's up?
Please now. I did not do anything. Please.
This girl fine, Sha. No, I no go shoot you, no worry.
Thank you.
No, I no go kill you.
No, he came around as promised. And his presence was very helpful, I must say. No, she was not around, so I kept the money in my house. But I'll take it to her right now. It's okay, sir. Thank you. Bye. Is this supposed to be a joke? But I left the money here. What's going on? No. It had better. AGK.
This Man United are a very stupid team. Very nonsense team. They spoiled my visuals. Still, they can't cut this my ticket again. Which kind of life with this now? See these ones. See. Can somebody tell this stupid girl to stop calling my line? What kind of rubbish with this now?
And now he's not taking his calls. What do I tell Madam Felicia? Oh, my boss. Oh, no, you won't do this to me. You won't do this to me. HK had better not spend a cent from that money.
Let this girl leave my life alone now.
Anybody that knows him should warn him, oh. Should just warn him. I'm just paying the money. Don't spend. You better bring my. HK, bring my money back. What kind of thing is this one now? God, this is not happening. This is not happening to me.
Can you just imagine? Can you imagine this idiot is not taking my calls? He's been rejecting my calls.
Come on, Amanda. Take it easy on yourself. You have to relax.
Ify, I beg you. Now God name I take beg you. I really don't want to get upset now. For the sake of peace, I don't want to hear that word again. You know, it gets me upset each time you come up with this calmness thing. Now, what am I being calm for? Why should I calm down?
You are misunderstanding me here. I'm only trying to
do what? Trying to get me angry. Abby? That fool, that nincompoop, that scallywag froze my account and here you are preaching peace. For what? Let me even ask you. On whose side are you?
On the side of peace.
Let that peace kill you. See, let that peace suffocate everything that makes you Ify. Yes, I am talking to you. What nonsense is this? Someone castrated your friend and you are talking. Babes, I beg. I don't want vex. I don't want to get angry. You know, sometimes I sit down and ask myself how we became friends. No, really. How did we become friends? Now, mistake?
Amanda, why are you insulting me? What kind of question is that? Are you doubting my friendship and loyalty to you?
Well, as a matter of certitude, yes. Because I don't understand a friend who preaches calmness when her friend is being attacked. Who does that? I beg. Now God name I say beg you. Don't make me vex this afternoon because I dare you run enter you. I beg.
Amanda, I understand you are angry. And as your friend, I know how you can get when you've been pushed to the wall. I suggest you go see him tomorrow. Sort out things with him. Okay? Hey, cheer up.
Hey, leave me. I said, leave me. See, I will shoot you with this gun. If you don't leave me, you want to take my money.
What money are you talking about, eh? What money? Be careful.
By 3.65 million. Oh, you think I'm drunk? You think I'm drunk? You want to take my money, right? Don't joke with me.
Hey, GK, what are you doing to yourself? Just take a look at you.
I'm talking. You are still talking, right?
What's the meaning of all this?
Be careful with me.
AGK, just take a good look at yourself. What?
Do you think I'm going to fall? Okay, Chi. I will kill you if you don't give me back my money. Okay.
AGK.
AGK, I want us to talk. AGK. What's going on with you? Is this what you've turned yourself into? Is this a ploy to avoid giving me my money? AGK, you can sleep all you want, but by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, I want my 70,000 naira. Do you understand me? AGK!
Bigati, ezigbo onye obodo, kpọkịrịkpọ. Mana ama m na ọ na-abanye. Udo dị na ya. Anyị anwụtago ya na taa anyị anwụtago ya ka nwa monkey, a na-egwukwa n'egwu. Si ga anyị na ya nọ ebe a kịta, anyị nwụrụ ya anyị na-egwusi.
I want to one monkey now. Bigger T. Cha-chow, mpa. Mpa cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-chow, cha-chow, cha-chow. No pee. There. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
You think we're playing with you?
Sorry.
You're shouting. You're shouting for help.
I'm sorry.
If I hear film from your nose again, I am going to blow off your brain.
Won't you take me?
Fire leg.
I'm sorry.
Fire leg.
No, please don't fire my leg. Please don't fire my leg.
You don't run up.
I don't want the matters.
Please, no.
You like bread, ba? You know the like bread?
Yes, I like bread.
Take.
You go help yourself.
What in God's name is keeping this fool? Are you sure he hasn't gone out already?
No, not at all. You know your husband is not an early bird. Oh, sorry, no verse. Your ex-husband, you know now, he doesn't leave home early. Plus, my informant told me that he's staying in the house.
I'm just hoping so because I'm beginning to lose it. I mean, if Kia is not taking, I will just walk in there.
No way. You and I know that the gateman will not allow you to enter inside. Look, I know you hate me saying the word calm down. But girl, you have to calm down.
Please, no calm down today. I beg you in God's name. Swallow calm down. You hear me?
No verse.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll be with you guys. Yeah, so. Yeah, just so Uche.
Yes. That's him coming out. Oh, that's him. Told you.
Amanda, what's the meaning of this? Have you lost your mind?
No, I haven't. And I'm not here to joke either.
Then what kind of stunt is this?
And who says this is a stunt? Ekene, you think I'm here to joke with you? You must be kidding.
I mean, what other words would I use to describe this monkey show? What's all this about?
Ekene, I wanted to use my debit card yesterday. It was declined. I called my bank to ask why that happened, and they said you blocked my account and my card. Because of, how much was it?
20,000 naira.
20,000 naira. Ekene, why did you block my account?
Well, I do not have to answer this question. But I will oblige you since you want me to tickle your ears. I blocked that account. Oh, yes.
Okay.
I remain a signatory to that account because every dime in that account belongs to me. Happy now?
You lie.
Now I will ask you to get off my way because I have more important things to do.
Ekene, you lie. You must be in for some joke. If you think I am going to let this slide, then you have something else coming. This is about Sonia, isn't it? But I won't let it happen. Ekene, it will not happen.
You know, the reason you're still in possession of those cars because you did not return with it the very day this shit happened. I have the original documents. Probably I might come back for it. Okay? So don't feel too comfortable with it. And as for the threats on I and Sonia, you are only blabbing. Oh yes.
He says that I am blabbing. Really?
I mean, you're just jealous and desperate.
I give you 48 hours to reactivate my card. Else you will see the other side of me. A part you haven't ever seen all your life. As for Sonia, I am going to hit her so bad, she wouldn't even see it coming.
What an empty threat. I've got nothing to say to you. Just be careful, because I'm still coming back for that car.
Now let me make this clear. The venom clamor of a jealous woman is more poisonous than a mad dog's tooth. It's indeed a green-eyed monster that mocks the meat it feeds on. Let it sink.
48 hours
Wait, was that?
open the account.
Wait, did she just say that? Now listen, don't feel too comfortable with us, okay? Anuche! Power! Make sure you lock those gates. Alright, let's fight to this.
She will not go enter here again. Bye-bye.
Why are you not saying anything? I am talking to you. Where is my money? Ejike, I'm not talking to some noisy generator set. Ejike, this your ignoring game will not work. That money does not belong to me. Just tell me where you kept it so I can go get it. Where did you keep my money?
How dare you? So it has gotten to this now. You now drag things forcefully from my hand, right?
Ejike, you want to slap me?
I didn't for now, but I will if you keep being unfortunate. How much are we talking about here? I just lost $1,000,000 and you are distracting my concentration because of mere change.
Change? Ejike, you say change. That money you're referring to as change is not my money. It was given to me by my boss to give to someone who is on her way here to come collect it already. Ejike, please, I don't want my job to be taken away from me because of you. You see, she's the one calling. Maybe she's even outside. Hello, ma. You're outside already? Okay, ma, I'm coming. What is going on? What is going on? Where could Sonia be? Her phone has been switched off since yesterday.
Up till now. Did anything happen to her? But why is the number not going through? Why? I can't get through to her. Or could it be bad network? Let me continue trying. Sonia, please, where are you? Oh, please. I'm so worried.
Ejike, the woman is waiting outside for her money. Let me have it. Not again, Ejike. Don't start making me look like a fool. Just give me this money. Let me go. Now that I have your attention, can you just tell me where you kept this money and save me from potential suspension by my boss?
How dare you? How dare you?
Ejike, you slapped me.
And you will see the real slap if this gang enter and they refuse to pay me because of the condition of the sleep. Just move away.
Ejike, you will not go anywhere until you give me this money. You will not go anywhere. Ejike, come back.
Investigate, 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 well. Investigate, 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 well. There is more to it than meets the eye. Investigate, well. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate, well.
Now I will ask you to get off my way because I have more important things to do.
Ekene, you lie. You must be in for some joke. If you think I am going to let this slide, then you have something else coming. This is about Sonia, isn't it? But I won't let it happen. Ekene, it will not happen.
You know, the reason you're still in possession of those cars because you did not return with it the very day this shit happened. I have the original documents. Probably I might come back for it. Okay? So don't feel too comfortable with it. And as for the threats on I and Sonia, you are only blabbing. Oh yes.
He says that I am blabbing. Really?
I mean, you're just jealous and desperate.
Ekene, I give you 48 hours to reactivate my card. Else you will see the other side of me. A part you haven't ever seen all your life. As for Sonia, I am going to hit her so bad, she wouldn't even see it coming.
What an empty threat. I've got nothing to say to you. Just be careful, because I'm still coming back for that car.
Now let me make this clear. The venom clamor of a jealous woman is more poisonous than a mad dog's tooth. It's indeed a green-eyed monster that mocks the meat it feeds on. Let it sink.
Those were strong words and should not be swept under the carpet, knowing who Amanda is. She's capable of carrying out her threats to the letter if not stopped. I know she can do anything to me, but I can't say the same for Sonia. I think I have to warn her immediately. switched off. How come my phone has been switched off since yesterday? Isn't this strange? Well, maybe I'll just drive to our office to check on her then. Yes, I should do that.
She didn't come to work today, and I know Mary isn't going through either.
I mean, well, I've also been trying to call her since yesterday and I couldn't get through. And now you said she's not at work. I don't know, her phone has been switched off since yesterday. Oh, God. Was she at work yesterday?
Yes, she was.
Was she sick?
Not at all. But although she vomited this morning, but she was okay afterwards. In fact, she was even supposed to anchor the staff WhatsApp meeting last night by 8 p.m. But she didn't show up. I tried calling her, her phone is switched off. I don't know.
Well, maybe, I don't think there's anything to panic about. I guess I'll just stop by her house. Maybe she's still sick, to check up on her.
Okay, please. I was even gonna do that after work, but please keep me informed. Anything that happens, please, I beg you.
Alright, I will. I'm sorry, I tried to not have your number to keep you informed. Let me give it. Alright, thank you. So once I do, I'll surely keep you informed.
Okay, please do.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry for having you come out from my office.
No, it's okay.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright, good.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. And you too.
Now, wow. Those guys were mean. Hey! See, thank God I was with you today. They were too quick to act.
Look, Amanda, you have to deal with those boys. You have to act fast, not you again. You have to do something.
If you need Amy, Amanda, embarrassed today because of waiting, 20,000 naira. If it's 20 baht. What is 20,000? Well, God knows I am going to deal with those boys and everybody that made me face embarrassment today.
I trust you. And they were like saying they were following instructions from their superiors. I know they were lying. I know that their superiors did not ask them to do anything. They acted on their own. You have to do something. You have to act fast.
As you beat me like this, do you think I am concerned about those stupid superiors? Babes, I am concerned about the person who made me face that embarrassment today. If he hadn't frozen my account, why will I be going through this embarrassment? You see him and his girlfriend? Girl, they go here. See, I will deal with them. I will make sure I leave no stone unturned.
Wow. Now I understand. So what are you going to do about it?
I think I need to talk to Mr. Ken.
Yes. Yes, you have to.
Wonder what's keeping him. This phone open now. Yes, Mr. Ken.
Exactly what I have been waiting for. I have been waiting for the past 4 hours. Huh. Okay, that's fine. But please make sure you get back to me. I beg you. Alright, thank you.
What did he say? You didn't talk now.
Oga said I should continue to wait. They have to fix whatever it is. See, babe.
Wait.
I can't wait for this bank thing to be sorted out. 20,000.
Wait. Well, since he wants us to wait, let's give him time now. We have to give him time. At least let's wait for the good news he has for us. Meanwhile, I think we need something strong to lighten up our mood. I beg, where your drink? Bring drink, I beg. God.
You're salt because of 20,000. You were embarrassed today because of 20,000. Amanda, the Amazon queen. Only way I could dash person for road. So far. Sonia.
Oga, you should have told me that you're looking for Sonia instead of the long grammar. Anyway, Sonia is my neighbor, but she's not around.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Sonia is not the type to give out her information or whereabouts. Why not call her?
I mean, I've tried calling her severally, but her phone has been switched off. I even went to her workplace and they said she hasn't reported there. That is why I said, let me come here. I don't know. I mean, did you see her this morning?
No, the last I saw her was yesterday morning that she left for work and hasn't returned since then.
Oh, God.
Maybe she has gone to see her boyfriend or somewhere else.
Boyfriend? Sonia has a boyfriend?
Uncle, why are you so surprised? Or do you expect a beautiful girl like Sonia not to have a boyfriend, a guy that will be grinding her waist, or are you crushing on her?
Oh, no. I mean, far from that. This boyfriend of hers, do you know where he stays?
Like I said before, she's too private. I don't think anyone here knows the identity of her boyfriend. So I don't.
Thanks for your time, and please, this is my card. I would want you to call me in case you see or hear anything from her, please. It's very important.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
This one where your face rumple like old woman bum. Waiting play. Who message you?
Na boss lady. She say she no go fit come today.
Which kind jaga reasoning be that one now? Waiting she say be the problem. Waiting play.
I tell ya, she say she no go fit come, but she go send us robs so we go take the package for the meantime.
Now what for you? My guy, now what before you? That one make you squeak. Yes, now what do one carry a face do? Make she no come now. As far as say the money go the drop, no pee now. Who wants see your face?
Oh, you know the reason now this job we go dey day until other people go dey collect better jobs.
But now your job too. Now you go make am understand say she go need add more money if we go dey run this package with her. What's up now?
Omo. E clear. I go just reason and say, Omo, if she no go drop better bar, we go release the girl.
Now why for you? This is the reason Jaga reason.
Enter.
She be woman, or now you reason am she go for.
Man.
They no get brain. Reason am she go for.
Tight man.
What up?
Man, make I go reason her right now. You be tight man. Collect am.
No
Collect am.
pee. 4 eyes matter or 2 front, 2 back.
Balance.
I believe you. Come on. I say I'm sorry. I'm sorry now.
You're sorry. And you think that will just cut it? AGK, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? You slapped me simply because I asked you for my money, which you took.
Baby, I know I messed up. But I was pissed off because I lost money.
And the only way you could feel good was to slap me, right?
I know I shouldn't have slapped you. That's why I'm here. I'm apologizing to you. Please. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on now.
Fine. You're sorry. I get it. Can I have the money now?
I'll give it to you, but I don't have it right now. I'll give it to you by the weekend. But first, I want you to forgive me.
Are you sorry? Because you're really sorry? Or because you want to have sex with me? Because I know you.
Why would you say a thing like that? That I'm going to have sex with you doesn't mean that I won't apologize to you.
Excuse me? Who is going to have sex with you? Because I'm sure it's not me.
Who would I be now? Come on, of course you know you are my one and only. Come on. Baby.
HK, please, not now.
Baby.
HK, stop it.
Okay, smile for me.
HK, I'm not in the mood.
Just smile for me at least.
HK.
Come on, smile for me at least. Come on.
HK, no, I don't like this thing you're doing. HK, stop.
So you won't smile for me? You can forgive me. Just smile for me. Let me know that you're forgiving me. Come on. Baby. Just smile. Smile now. Yeah. I got you there. We are cool now, right? I'm gonna give you the money. Trust me. Trust me.
In fact, that wasn't the first, nor the second time. In fact, I have lost count of her threats. But do you think that, Amanda, she's capable of kidnapping Sonia?
It's an option, but I need to be sure first.
Yeah, that reminds me. She told me Amanda came to visit her a day before she disappeared and even threatened her.
She told me the same thing too.
I wonder. I told her to be careful of Amanda. I even advised her to report the issue to the police, but she never listened.
You know, I think your testimony and mine are enough to report the case to the police. I mean, eventually that makes her a prime suspect.
Yeah. But, yes, you're right. What if she comes back?
Then that means my threat to her went. But until then, she still has some questions to answer to the police.
Yes, you're right.
Good.
Alright.
But,
just keep me informed. And whatever happens, please.
I sure will. I made you part of this already. I Let me just do what I need to do. I sure will keep you informed, okay?
Please do. I'm very worried.
I am too.
Okay.
Let me not take much of your time. I mean, just go back to work.
It's fine.
Get back to work. All right. Thanks for your time, Dad.
No problem. Please, sir, leave me alone. Please, sir, don't do this. No. Sir, please, leave me alone. Please, sir. Okay. No. Sir, please. Oh.
You dey zuzu. Wetin you dey do like this?
So na dream.
No, na film. You better go find agbo where you go take for this your malaria.
Hey, oh, bro. Hey, oh, see me, see orgasm. Hey,
orgasm kill you there. Omo, you don't wet yourself. Omo, you be idiot, oh, better idiot, my guy. No reason matters. Get matters, so I won't reason with you.
If you know where I don't reach, if you know where I don't enter.
Be going, idiot.
It remains small, she just square you.
You could just remove yourself every time. Serious matter now. One reason you dey talk about waiting you dey see for inside dream.
No pee. Reason with me, I dey listen.
After now, make you go collect agbo because your matters don't tire me.
Bro, waiting solve for dream go still solve for real life. No worry. My revelation God give me so say
you all know the pass woman. You know the feel reason of that thing.
Oh, so my own supposed pass man.
Yes, please. You have to give me 5 minutes. I'll call you back. I have someone at my door. Okay. Hold on. All right, I'll call you back.
Who's there? Who's it? Who are you?
Yes, how may I help you?
I am Detective Nonso, and with me is Sergeant Gloria. Are you Mrs. Amanda Nachi?
Yes, I am.
Do you know one Miss Sonia Onyema?
Yes, I do. I know her.
I'm sorry, I might have to come with us to the station for questioning in connection with Sonia's sudden disappearance.
I'm sorry, wait a minute.
Is this some sort of joke or something?
Listen, madam. This is no joke, and I would advise you comply or risk a full arrest.
Well, in that case, I'll have to call my lawyer.
It is your right to do so, but you have to do it while heading to the station. Shall we? Madam, don't waste our time. Shall we?
After you.
No, ma. After you.
Don't waste our time. Please move.
It's okay. I'll move.
Better.
Okay.
What's wrong? Why are you silly?
I was feeling dizzy and feverish at work. I couldn't even do anything at the office. So my boss asked me to go to the hospital for medical evaluation.
So why didn't you go to the hospital?
I did. It wasn't fever as I had earlier thought.
Okay.
The doctor confirmed me pregnant. My love, I'm 2 weeks gone.
2 weeks what? Is that a joke?
Joke? Why would you even say a thing like that? Aren't you happy with the news?
No, I'm happy. Can't you see? I'm happy. Ogechi, how could you let yourself get pregnant?
I beg your pardon. Ejike, what's wrong with you? What has come over you? Wait, you were the one who had sex with me without protection during my ovulation. And you expect me not to get pregnant? Or you thought I was infertile?
Oh, I see. You used me to test your fertility, right? Isn't it? I think it's better I go back to where I'm coming from, but when I return, I don't want to hear this joke again. Do you understand?
What's all this? Because of the news? Is this a prank? He's not serious.
Mrs. Amanda, I am still waiting.
Officer, I told you I need to speak to my lawyer first.
The one that traveled out of the country and switched off our phones. Listen to me. I do not intend to use force on you, so don't push it. I ask again, who is Miss Sonia Onyema to you?
She was just my tenant.
How would you describe your relationship with her?
It was just tenant and house owner relationship. That's all, nothing more.
Nothing more. Did you have any issue with her? Answer my question, Mrs. Amanda.
Officer, I'm pressed. I need to pee.
Sure. Officer,
Sir.
take her to the restroom and bring her back once she's done.
Yes, sir.
Ify, is that all you want to see me for?
Is that not enough reason to see you? I mean, you gave the police my number as one of the kidnapping suspects. Why?
Come on, the friend of a thief is a thief. Haven't you heard of that before?
But it is not proven yet that she kidnapped her. Why draw a line without consultation?
Oh, come on, people were consulted and thieves were considered. So this is now a case of mere suspicion. I mean, she threatened me and Sonia, which you are aware of. Now Sonia has been kidnapped, and I know I will be the next target. Oh yes. And come on, you're her best friend and probably an accomplice.
Look, Ekene, you know it is not fair to drag me into this, right?
But what would you have expected? Huh? I mean, the police only invited you to... Well, just for questioning, to come tell them what you know about the kidnap. So why don't you just go, tell them what you know, and then leave? I mean, it's that simple.
All right then.
Good. Right.
Mrs. Amanda, it is not in my nature to use force on women. But your resistance to answering my questions may push my hands. For the uptenth time, please don't push it.
Alright, it's fine. She lied to my husband that I was having an affair with someone else while he was away in Germany. Because of that, my husband threw me out of the house, blocked my account, and then switched on to her.
Was that why you kidnapped her?
I did not kidnap anybody.
But you threatened her severally, including your husband.
It was just a mere threat so she would leave my husband alone and to my husband so he could open up my account.
The venom clamors of a jealous woman poisons more deadly than a mad dog's tooth. It is indeed like a green-eyed monster that mocks the meat it feeds on. Isn't this line too powerful for just a mere threat?
I was only expressing my little knowledge of some Shakespearean line. As a fan, nothing more. I didn't mean anything.
I see. Someone was kidnapped after you made some choice, expressing your knowledge of Shakespearean quote. Do you understand what that means? Do you? Miss Ifeanyi,
Detective.
can you tell us your relationship with Amanda?
She's my best friend.
Your best friend?
Yes, sir.
As best friend, it is safe to say that both of you share many things together, including secrets, right?
Yes, of course.
Is Sonia's kidnap part of the secret shared?
Detective, we never had any discussion about kidnapping Sonia. Besides, it's not yet proven that my friend actually kidnapped her.
But she threatened her severally. Are you not aware?
Yes, I'm aware. But she's only been a woman. You know how women can be. You know how they use words whenever they are angry. You don't have to judge her on mere words.
A mere word, right? Let's break it down. Sonia allegedly lied to Amanda's husband against Amanda, right? So the husband threw Amanda out of the house, blocked her account, and reportedly switched on to Sonia. So Amanda, being a woman, made some threats, and after, Sonia was kidnapped. So tell me, if anyone, if you were a police officer, will you believe that neither Amanda nor her friend has nothing to do with the kidnapping?
Amanda, it's high time you broke the silence and tell me the truth. Tell me what I need to know. Did you kidnap Sonia?
And why in God's name should I answer that question?
Exactly. You threatened Sonia publicly and privately. And now she's being kidnapped? Who do you think is the prime suspect here?
Wait a minute, Ify. Is this what you told the policemen at the station?
Far from it. Far from it. But you have to tell me the truth. You have to tell me the truth. I defended you as my friend, but you have to tell me the truth.
Is it just me, or are you wired?
Really? I'm wired. And why will you think that I'm wired?
Because you've been questioning me, trying to get information from me like someone sent you. Why would I ask if you're wired? What's with all this question?
So you really want to know why I want to know the truth?
Yes, I do want to know.
This is no longer funny. It's not funny at all.
I agree with you. Even kidnapping is not a funny business too.
But I did not kidnap anyone.
But your best friend is suspected to have kidnapped her perceived enemy. From our investigations, Mr. Ifeyinwa, aside from living together, both of you are very close. More like twin sisters. So if Amanda is guilty, there's a tendency that you were part of the plan.
Look, detective, I have told you before that my friend did not kidnap anybody. Even if she did, I am not aware of it. Can I leave here, please? Can I?
Yeah, but there are conditions. This is a kidnap case in which you and your friend are primary suspects. It also means that you are part of our investigation. You are not allowed to leave the city, at least for now, without our consent.
What?
Yes. And mind you, any attempt to leave the city without our approval attracts a full arrest and prosecution. The choice is yours.
Now you see why I'm so desperate to know the truth. As you said. Look, you have to say something. The police have added me to their watch list. You have to open up to me.
And you believe I kidnapped Sonia?
Yeah, that is what the police believe. They believe that you kidnapped Sonia. So I want to know the truth. They are getting me involved.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I did not kidnap Sonia. Is that okay?
Are you telling me the truth? I mean, I'm your friend. You can talk to me. Are you telling me the truth?
Ify, what is wrong with you? No, what sort of question is this? You just asked me a question and I gave you an answer. Oh, were you expecting something else from me? Or were you expecting me to say something else?
Nothing is wrong with me. I just want to know the truth.
You know what? Whatever it is you have registered in your head, let that be your answer. By that, I mean suit yourself.
Amanda, all I'm asking for is the truth. Amanda, I just want to hear the truth. That's all.
Don't you dare tell me that.
I told you I'm pregnant and that's all you could say?
What do you expect me to say? How could you allow yourself to get pregnant at this stage? How?
At this age? Ejike, you think you're too young to start a family?
I mean at this stage. At this stage of my life that I'm struggling to get back on my feet. Come on.
If the problem is about money, then there's nothing to worry about. I'm not complaining. We'll get by.
We'll get back indeed. Listen, Oyechi, don't be delusional. How can I be living off your pocket and you expect me to father a child with you? Who does that? Come on. You have to get rid of that baby.
Get rid of my unborn child. You must be crazy to think that I'll consent to that, because I will not.
You have to consent to it. Because if you don't, that means I'm not the father of that baby.
Ejike, get ready to accept full responsibility of this child, Daddy.
Male, I understand say things tight for your side, but you self reason us now, we no go shop. See, forget Big T. Big T don't give us the job, be saying don't give us the job. Now we go talk waiting go sup and waiting no go sup. See, if you know say na so you won't do make you come carry this girl come up for here, or we could just release her. Alright, Mole. You balance.
Bro, if you observe me well, I don't boom, my eyes don't close. I not get time for jaga reasoning. Waiting she dey talk, waiting she dey yarn, waiting she dey talk.
Omo, she be dey do one kind, they observe us, they want they talk like say man, she don't call Big T. Big T can say no one. Now tell her say omo Big T matter no concern this matter. Now we dey run this matter now.
As I talk am before, I don't boom, my eye don't close. If you can observe very well. Waiting she dey yarn about the money. Now money matter now.
You no trust me. Omo, now when I clear say if she know say she no go drop the bar, make she come carry the girl or we go release her come out. Now she come observe the matter and come say okay, she go drop money.
Run and bam!
You don't know my matters.
I don't boom.
She won't
my eyes don't close. Now money matter. Brother, why your account details? Make she forward them sharper.
Abi?
Now what before you? Which one be Abi again now?
Look, I run and the matters. No time.
My guy, I don't boom.
Matters.
My eyes don't close.
You confirm.
I no get time for jaga reasoning.
Matters.
See my eyes.
Everywhere don't burn. Matters.
Detective, have you ever considered the word coincidence in this case? I mean, she may have offended some other person or people same way she offended me and she got kidnapped. That's even if she was kidnapped at all.
Coincidence? That's a very nice observation. But I tell you, it cannot work. So I suggest you try another thing. By the way, you said if she was even kidnapped?
Yes.
You think all this is a game?
My question is, if she was really kidnapped, why haven't the kidnappers called for a ransom? Or is this particular kidnap for rituals?
Or for revenge?
Officer, you know what? You're wasting your time with me. Why not go to the person who reported this case, why he was so quick to tag Sonia's sudden disappearance as kidnap and indicted me immediately? Officer, come to think of it, I think they are up to something.
Another nice observation, Mrs. Amanda. But this time, it sounded more like a diversion than observation. Yes.
Can I go now? Or am I under arrest?
You can go. But you must know that your movement is still under surveillance and restrictions.
Because of you, somebody's in danger. Because you did try express anger. Have you ever wondered how it will end? Because everything with a beginning must have an end. Because it be like say you still no send. One day you will surely send. You will go on your knees and beg. Investigate, investigate, investigate them well. Investigate, investigate, investigate them well. There is more to it than meets the eyes. Investigate them well. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate them well. Something is wrong somewhere. Investigate them well. Something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate them well. Somebody is hiding something. Investigate them well. Somebody is lying about something. Investigate them well.
That is all I can say for now. Detective, Amanda's threat on Sonia was too much. I even had to advise Sonia to report her to the police.
Okay. But if I may ask, has she done something like this before? I mean, putting off her phones and staying away from people for a while?
No. Sonia doesn't joke with her job. In fact, she won many awards as the most dedicated staff.
Okay.
She's a true definition of a workaholic.
Being a workaholic can have its toll on people, you know. But what if she decided to go somewhere to cool off because of work-related pressure? Don't you see the possibility?
Yeah, she may be a workaholic, but she doesn't take the heat of it.
On the day that she disappeared, did she tell you that she could be going somewhere to see someone after work?
Not at all. In fact, she was to host the WhatsApp meeting that we're supposed to have by 8 p.m. And she actually left the office early because she said she needed to cook so she can meet up with the meeting. That was it.
So how did you know about her disappearance?
Yeah, because she didn't meet up with the meeting and I tried calling her several times and her phone wasn't going. And I came to the office and she wasn't still at the office. So that was when we actually just draw the conclusion, and with all the evidence that we have, that she may have been kidnapped.
About Sonia, is she seeing any man? We could extend our investigation to the man. And who knows, she may be with the man.
Oh, Detective, I don't think so. Well, none that I can think of. Sonia may be my best friend, but there are certain things she does not discuss with me about.
Could that man be Ekene?
What?
That's all I have for now. And please, we have to go. If you see anything or hear anything, don't hesitate to give us a call. Okay? Have a good day.
So, did you plead for my time just to allow me watch you exercise your crime prowess? Speak now or I will permanently stop you from speaking.
Sir, please. I want to beg you. I want you to help me. I was hoping.
Madam, talk now. Talk now.
Okay. I want you to help me get some. I mean, it's that time of the month, and I don't want it to come upon us.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to help me get sanitary pad.
Tell me, wait. Are you okay? You take Chris? You get mind. They send us, make we go buy pad for you. Jamie. See this speaking, no, make
we go buy pad for you.
Like, it's just for our own good. We'll catch disease if we'll catch this.
Make I go buy pad for this.
Element, calm down.
Don't be angry, it's just Scotty, I'm begging you.
Okay, so you want me to buy you pad with our own money?
If you don't buy it, you might contact disease and it's not good for your health.
No, wait, this pikin, you know the fear, oh. Make we go buy pad for you. No, very soon you go send us people go buy pants. No, now you go still send us people go buy bra for you. Something they worry you, oh. Something they worry you.
Because, chill. You said we might contact disease.
Yes, if you don't buy it.
If you get disease.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
I tell you, sir, I won't go buy
No. Hey, God. Look.
Element, chill first. Chill.
Jamie.
Chill. I be come.
Wait, Jamie, not tell me say you won't reason wait this speaking the talk.
Chill now, they come. I deal with you, chill.
We could go buy parts for you. You know the fear, oh. Hey. No, you go soon send us we could go buy pants. Yeah, brother man.
Brother man.
Pretty bro.
How far now?
Yeah. No. I just boom Arizona inside.
Alright, I see I'm for your eyes.
Abi? Brother man. No reason me say you won't buy part for that girl.
What do you want make we do?
Oh, come on now. Come on, bro. Wake up. Bro, wake up. It's morning now. Wake up. Wait. I no one believe say you don't develop soft spot for this girl. No, how can it be our problem say she won't menstruate?
You reason am now, our problem. That thing na bad blood, she dey stay with us. Before you know, we fit catch disease from there.
Hey, come on. Bro, I credit you with a lot of sense, but you are falling my hand right now. No, you dey fall my hand. Which kind jaga reasoning be this one, Kwano? So you believe that opata where that pikin dey yarn inside?
No be opata. Element. Do my part for her.
Bro, I want me to reason with me. I not get problem say she won't buy pad, oh. No. I not get problem say she won't menstruate. No. Waiting at they try yarn to you now be say if she won't buy pad, make she call her boyfriend or her family members. Make they send them money. Not be our own money, bro. Not be our own money. Now what for you?
Guy, your brain wet so. Now which kind of talk you dey talk like this? Or now you village people send come to come win me abi? Go buy the thing where I say make you go buy. Sharp. I say sharp.
No Pisha, 1K. But bro, but I want me you reason waiting I just reason you now. If she not get money to buy part, make she cut wrapper or one pieces, take cover the matter. Babes they run am for street now. Bro, reason with me now. What's up? What's up with you now? 1K, make I take go buy part. Bro, reason now.
I sure say this guy well so. Abi water don dey enter his brain. Na me dey send you something, they come dey tell me say make I reason.
What? What the hell is going on here? Nothing, AJK. And you? What are you doing in my bed? Naked? With my man? And you have the nerve to give me the look. AJK, so you can't talk, right?
Cat's got your tongue. How shameless and insensitive can you be? Chike, you now bring my neighbor's sister into my own bedroom to sleep with her right here on my bed.
Ogechi, I told you this.
How long has this been going on?
Come on, don't make it look as if we've been doing this. This is just the first time. You know, it's been a while, you know, we made love. You don't care about my feelings as a man. Come on, it's just a mistake.
Ejike, I clothe you. I feed you. I give you shelter. And all you care about is how many times we have sex. Newsflash, we do have sex. We make love more than 5 times a week. 5 good times a week.
And so what? And so what? You make it look as if it's a big deal. We made love 5 times in a week. Do you know when last we made love? Do you know when? It's more than 2 weeks now.
Wow. It's obvious you really need help. Can you just hear yourself talk? Can you listen to yourself for a minute? God, this guy, he really has no shame. You're even proud of what you did. Are you okay, GK? You've been seeing this girl behind my back. Now you bring her here for me to see, right?
Hey, I told you this is just the first time. Besides, you were supposed to go to your auntie's place after work. Why are you home?
I left for the weekend. And you brought another woman into my own bedroom. What reasonable man prioritizes sex instead of going out to hustle like his mates? If not for a dysfunctional pea brain like you, who has a tiny little rope in between his legs.
Hey. Ogechi, enough of the insult. How dare you?
You dared me, Ejike. You dared me. What reasonable man allows a woman to cater for him? I clothe, feed and shelter you. Why you just sit around like a couch potato and stay horny like a dog? You deserve to be incarcerated before you start sleeping with goats and fowls.
Learn to control your tongue.
Ejike, I will not let you do this to me. I will not let you do this to me. You won't insult me like this, Ejike.
Mr. Kenny, we understand Miss Sonia was your tenant before she moved, even before you returned to the country. But from every indication, it's obvious both of you are still in contact. And I'm curious, is she your side chick?
Hello? The last time I checked, I'm not a married man. So please, where are the words side chick coming from?
But you are yet to fully divorce your wife.
Neither am I fully married to her. Oh yes, our marriage ended when she started sharing beds with other men, while I toiled, trying to give her a comfortable life. So I'm not a married man, and neither do I have a side chick.
It's obvious you're not denying the presence of another woman. But let's leave that one for today. I want to ask you, Mr. Kenny, how and when did you notice Miss Sonia's disappearance?
Like I said before now, she called me on the day Amanda visited her house and threatened her. I told her I was going to call her later since I was busy.
Okay.
I called her later in the evening of the next day, but her phone was switched off.
Did you try calling her back after the first attempt?
No, I didn't have the chance. But when Amanda visited me and made the same statement, I called her again and her phone was switched off. I had to stop by her office, but her colleague told me that she had not reported to work, and that's very unlike her. So I had no choice than going to her house, and her neighbor told me no one has seen her since she left for work the previous day.
But her colleague told us that she came to work on that day and left in the evening.
That was before I visited, yes. That was before I visited. So I had to collect all valuable evidence when I realized that Amanda may have carried out her threats. And I had no choice then to make a report to the police, because I know I might be the next target.
Mr. Kenny, do you by any chance know if Miss Sonia has a boyfriend? And who could that man be?
Oh, come on, I am not her boyfriend. And I wouldn't know.
I never said you are. Anyway, we are doing everything possible to solve this case. And we make sure we leave no stone unturned and untouched. We have to take our leave now.
All right then, please do all you can. It will really be appreciated. And let me walk you to the gate.
It's ringing now.
Oh, babe, Sonia. I'm so sorry. I was already at the door. That's why I didn't pick your call.
Where have you been?
I went to hang out with a colleague of mine at the lounge down the road.
Didn't I tell you? She was with a man and you're here disturbing your peace of mind.
Babe, I'm so sorry, okay? I know you were worried about me. That's
Of course, I was worried.
doing.
But now that you're back and safe, then I'm happy.
I'm happy too.
Okay. Sonia, what are you saying? Make me understand.
Okay, Chi. Your boyfriend has been making advances at me. I do want to tell you so that I won't ruin your relationship. But it's becoming frequent. Like he's been disturbing me so much.
Sonia, what are you even saying? AGK, make advances at you. Like, you're joking, right?
I'm serious. Babes, this is not a joke. I don't mean to come here to want to ruin your relationship like I said. But he's just doing it too much. And he was even offering me money.
AGK offer you money. Where would he even get it from? He's been broke for a while now.
I wouldn't know. Perhaps it's your money or he has some money saved up.
Sonia, are you jealous of me?
Kechi, me jealous of you? What reason do I have to be jealous of you? Babe, I'm looking out for you because you are my friend and I know how much you love this guy. But on a second thought, why would you think I'll come up with something like this? Okay, you know what? Don't take my words for it. Do your investigation and find out yourself.
Sonia, the AGK I know will not do that. You're not even his type. See, no offense, but I will not have you come to my house and lie against my boyfriend. Why do you want to do? Why are you doing this?
I'm telling you the truth.
Sonia, I'll pretend this conversation never happened. But please, don't repeat this next time. Please.
Sonia was right after all. And I had to force her out of my house because of Ejike's lies. She tried to warn me severally, but I thought she was being jealous. Oh my God, what have I done? Sonia, where are you? Sorry I accused you wrongly and treated you badly. I should have known better. But I've been blinded by the fake love of a chronic cheater and an ingrate. It's obvious he never loved me. He was only around because of my foolishness. This is why he didn't even want me to keep the pregnancy. And to think I believed his lies and aborted an innocent child. He will pay for this. He must pay.
Hey! How you doing now? What's up?
I want to.
Speak out, I know they hear you.
I can't do anything. My hands and legs are tied. I can't.
So what do you want to do? Eh?
Okay, she dey try reason say rope, as we take her hand now. Make we untie am so that she go this side, go change the pattern.
Yes.
Now what she dey try reason?
Oh yeah, now you go surveillance and go.
No pee.
On guard, oh.
No what for you.
On guard, oh.
No what for you.
Easy, Najibo. Small, this small thing they shout so.
On guard, oh.
No pee.
On guard.
This girl, Najibo. Hi, come on. This small thing they shout like that.
My leg.
Fine girl.
Hi, my leg.
Wait, Ajibo. This small thing they pay you so. Wait. No move, oh.
You want to still tie me again?
I know they tell you. Go on.
Element on guard, oh.
No reason I'm no be way again.
Bring your hand. Hey, where? You know, say those days now, when would they run cow matter? I go give them cow tie now.
You want to shout anyhow?
Follow me.
Wait.
They come now.
Let me stand up
Help
well.
her.
Let me stand up well.
Those here will they run cow business for not. That's how they tie cow. They come now.
Element on guard, oh.
Follow me.
But I just told you I was busy with a case. Listen, I would like to go back to my business if you can tell me why you called. Madam, is there anything you are afraid of? Then I will advise you to return to your business and forget about if police officer is spying on you or not. Someone has just been kidnapped and all you care about is seeing policemen anywhere you go. Then feel free to come to the station to make an official complaint if you have any. Madam, please. I am very busy and I would like to go back to my work. Good day, man.
Who you get wine? Who trampled your stomach again?
My stomach.
Jamie. This speaking to say if you wine also. Who trampled your stomach? Madam, sit down for that place.
My stomach.
Yeah, give her German time.
Wait, so.
German
Bring
time.
Bring the other hand.
Because it be like she want the wise up now.
Maybe the wine, Abi. Madam, no dey wine yourself, your stomach. Who you want? Hey, wait. Give you better crocodile now. Every small thing they pay over.
This guy has succeeded in thwarting my plans. God, what do I do now? I wanted to buy my escape with my monthly cycle, but it's obvious they know what I know. What do I do now?
It's been a month of Sundays since they brought me here and no hope of leaving anytime soon. From their phone conversations, Amanda is playing safe with the police. But for how long? What is even her plan? Wait, did she kidnap me to punish me or kill me? Well, I have to find a way to leave here. But in the meantime, their peace must be troubled. Fools.
My stomach.
Hello? Mama? Omo, Mama, I don't tell when I try to connect you since now. I don't try your number, tire. Omo, now this girl now, she just dey complain. My belly, my back, my this, they shout up and down. And period. You sure, Mama? You sure? No wahala na, if not like that. No wahala. And we don't buy a pad. Okay, Mama. No wahala, everything balanced.
I am backed by law to go through your phones. And I have shown you necessary papers to that effect. Can I have your phones now?
You have no right to search my phone.
It is part of my investigation on the crime you were accused of.
There is nothing on my phone.
Let me be the judge of that. Your phone, please. Keep it. Unlock it. You heard me. Unlock your phone. Was this the reason you kidnapped her?
Officer, I did not kidnap anybody.
Then tell me, how did Sonia's picture and the connect got into your phone? Explain!
When I noticed that they were dating, I needed some evidence because she was denying it.
Then after you got the evidence, what happened?
Well, I confronted her with it and she still denied.
And you kidnapped her?
I beg your pardon, detective. You keep saying the same thing and I'm beginning to get pissed. Detective, Sonia is still missing. I think you should go ask her boyfriend where he's keeping her.
But no one seems to know who the boyfriend is.
Well, I'll tell you this for free. The said boyfriend is the same person who reported her questionable disappearance. Detective, you're not making any headways in this case because you are busy chasing shadows. I mean, Ekene might have impregnated that girl and gotten rid of her because she wouldn't consent to abortion. He is that mean and she's that stubborn.
Detective, I've not heard anything from anyone. I even tried calling her phone this morning, but her phone is still switched off. I'm so scared.
I understand your fear, Miss Amaka. But I can assure you, nothing will happen to your friend. We will bring her back.
How? How are you going to bring her back when we have not heard anything from her since she disappeared? Not even from her abductors?
Not even from even the police. We've not heard anything.
We are doing our best. And that is the reason I am here. Amaka, did Sonia discuss with you about her being pregnant before her disappearance?
What?
Or did you notice it yourself?
Pregnancy? No. She didn't tell me anything of that. We've never had that conversation. Pregnancy. But, wait. Yeah. I think she vomited the morning she got missing. Could it be pregnancy?
That is exactly what I want to find out.
No. But why all this question? I mean, what does it have to do with?
We want to widen our search and investigation. We understand that your friend is a stubborn type. Don't you think that someone might have gotten her pregnant and get rid of her because she wouldn't consent to abortion?
No. Sonia has always been the stubborn type, but in a good way, if I must tell you. And she will never consent. In fact, she has always kicked against abortion.
I see.
No, she'll never do that.
I see. And you said she vomited the day she got missing.
Yes, I did, but that doesn't suggest pregnancy.
Of course. I will see to that.
Investigate, 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 well. Investigate, 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 well. There is more to it than meets the eye. Investigate, well. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate, well. Something is wrong somewhere. Investigate, well. Something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate, well. Someone is hiding something. Investigate, well. Someone is lying about something. Investigate, well. Problem.
Detective, please make me understand, because I'm lost here. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that we are trying to uncover the face of Miss Sonia's boyfriend, all to no avail. Please, can you be of any help?
Oh, come on, I mean, be of what help? As to what? Detective, we don't have to go through this. That we've done with this path. You asked me this question before.
I asked you the question before, but your answer was in the negative.
What are you saying? Where are you driving at?
Miss Sonia was suspected to be pregnant before her sudden disappearance. Are you aware?
Oh, come on. I mean, how am I supposed to know that? I'm not her boyfriend.
You are the only male very close to Sonia. So permit me to ask you, Mr. Kenny. Are you her boyfriend?
I beg your pardon?
There have been many twists to this case. First is your wife being responsible for her kidnap, which makes sense with all the evidence. Then her best friend, whom we believe as an accomplice. Thirdly is Sonia's boyfriend, whom we believe must have gotten her pregnant and got rid of her because she refused to do an abortion.
What?
Mr. Kenny, our finding shows you could be the boyfriend.
What?
Become unfaithful. She has become ungrateful. Her attitude very disgraceful. And for her husband is faithful. So investigate, well. Investigate, investigate, investigate them well. There is more to it than meets the eye. Investigate them well. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate them well. Something is wrong somewhere. Investigate them well. Something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate them well. Someone is hiding something. Investigate them well. Someone is lying about something. Investigate them well. Madam, your action is causing commotion, and now you are under investigation. Because of you, somebody's in danger. Because
welcome to my humble home, baby girl. Please sit.
Babes, thank you. Babes, this place doesn't look like what you said it would be. I mean, I was scared. I was expecting a rat hole, but this place is okay.
Well, this place is a rat hole considering the city we live in.
It's not. Yes. Adina sent his greetings.
After telling him off the last time I visited Agbani.
Oh. I'm telling you, he actually gave me something for you.
Are you serious? Tell me your joke. No. Come on.
What?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to that part later. For now,
okay.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Let me get us something to eat.
Okay, girl. You look snatched.
Adina is so funny. So he still believes that I'm still going to be his wife.
My dear, it's not bad for a young man to dream, right? Let him dream.
Well, Adina can continue to dream and daydream and whatever. That's not my business. But wait, I was meant to ask you, but I wanted to ask you when you get here.
What about?
How come you suddenly decided to leave Agbani?
Agbani? Well, it's been a long time coming. I mean, first of all, my salary was not enough. I mean, I was finding it hard to save. I just have to, because babe, you know now, my educational qualification is really great. And I felt like I didn't deserve to be in that level. I needed to look for a better place, better job, and I needed a new environment, basically.
Really?
Listen, it's always been about Agbani. We go to the same place, same people, see the same thing. I was just tired. I needed a new environment, like I said, and moreover, I started missing my mom lately. You know,
this is really surprising, considering that you've always been addicted to anything that has to do with Agbani. But anyway, thank God for the little change of heart.
My dear, it's been a long time coming. You know, and guess what?
What?
The company, the new company, yes. They sent me a message to resume this Friday instead of next week Monday. Like they knew I was coming.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, that means, you know what? You can sleep and in the evening we'll go to the market and pick a few things you might need. Because you only have tomorrow to get prepared.
Okay. Okay, Chi.
What?
Thank you.
What? You're welcome.
And this food is really delicious.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm glad you like it.
Love you. Miss you.
I missed you more.
Wait a minute, babes. You are not being serious right now. You're pulling my legs, right?
Oh, come on, baby. I'm not pulling your legs. I mean, this is not a matter of KFC. I mean, I caught that red-handed making out in the hotel lavatory.
What? So wait, you basically went back to look for him because he was taking so long. Is that it?
No. I mean, I was pressed. I needed a pee. So I went to the lavatory. On getting there, I was hearing some moaning sound. I was like, what? What's going on here? I opened the lavatory door a bit, and voila! I saw him giving it to the hell stuff from behind.
This is crazy. But I mean, you should have just pretended and let them be. Why did you not expect? You were funny, I swear.
Well, I did pretend, and I pretended I closed the door and went back to my seat like I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I mean, isn't that enough pretense?
Anyways, it is. But it's good to have you back home.
Same here, my love. And you know what?
Yeah?
Trust me, I can't wait for us to have our own lavatory experience.
What did I hear you say?
I hope you heard me clearly. I mean, don't you think it's scandalous?
You and who?
Both of us.
Oga, respect yourself. Don't even try that with me. Which lavatory experience? I would love anything. Don't even start.
I'm just gonna sit down, wait back, and okay, no, hey, we're having I'm gonna just have
Get away. So you're welcome home, darling.
Since I'm I couldn't wait to get back home.
Yeah, I made you something nice. Okay, I'll just let you get the gates.
Babe?
Yeah?
Where are you going to? I mean, why not just make use of our own and allow the security open the gate?
The thing is, there is no gatesman.
There's no gatesman.
Yes.
Again? I mean, what happened to...
Babes, you only just got back. I think you should have some rest first, okay? It's fine, I'll just get the gates. Okay?
Don't worry, I'll do it. Let me do it, and I'm gonna allow you to open it.
Thank you, darling.
Now you see the choice you just made me go through.
Just take it.
It's all good.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Let me get my...
Okay.
No, you good.
You know you're the fashionista. I don't know how to put this together.
Whichever way you do it, it will always come out nice. Oh, sorry, let me take this call.
Okay.
Hello? Baby, I'm fine, go home. But we'll be headed out soon. No, but we had agreed that... No,
Is everything okay?
It's my boyfriend.
What happened?
He said he's coming over.
He's coming over? I thought I was going to spend a day or two with you before he'll come here.
That's our agreement. I wonder why he suddenly changed. We agreed about it, but he's just telling me now that he's coming over, and I was trying to remind him of the agreement. He proceeded to end the call on me.
It's okay. I mean, he has his own personal reasons why he wants to come this night.
Don't let that bother you now, come on.
But I expected him to understand.
I understand too, but I don't want my issue to bring problems between you and your boyfriend. It's okay, he can come tonight now. Okay? Alright? Let's continue what we're doing.
Sure.
Okay, so... Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So how do I put these two together?
Okay, I think you should take this to the side, this way.
Okay.
Then you...
So what? Babes, what's the problem? You've been like this all day. Did anybody offend you?
Where's the gate man?
Here. Wait. Is that why your face is like this?
Answer me.
I fired him.
Why?
What do you mean why? Like I don't have the right to fire an errand domestic staff.
Come on. No one said you do not have a right to fire whoever you want to. But why is it that you do this every time I travel out of the country? I mean, what's going on?
Ekene, you know I'm trying so hard not to get upset, but I swear to God, I have had it up to here. You're not thinking if this guy is posing a threat to my life or not. You're concerned about the gatesman I fired? Are you being serious right now?
No, my concern is that you have made this a trend.
Wow.
Every time I'm traveling out of the country.
Okay.
It's becoming suspicious. So why don't you tell me what's going on?
I'm going to tell you what is going on. I need to sleep. Since you have decided not to sleep tonight, Ekene, I would not lose a sleep over this issue. Good night. Please turn off the lights when you're done thinking.
Amanda, I asked you a question that deserves an answer, and you're turning your back on me? Amanda!
Amanda, talk to me. What is it? Who got you angry?
Who else? Who else if not Ekene?
Ekene? I don't understand. The same Ekene that just got back yesterday.
Which other Ekene will I be talking about? How many Ekene do you know?
What happened? What did he do?
I went to pick him up from the airport yesterday.
Okay.
We got home. He found out that I had fired the gatekeeper. And this man started complaining that I fired a common gatekeeper. For what now?
That is bad. Does that mean you have no right in that house?
Exactly the same thing I said to him. You know, that wasn't even the most annoying part. Do you know I woke up this morning and I found a kid complaining to somebody over the phone that I fired a common gatekeeper? No, I cannot use my name, they gossip. How? For waiting.
This is becoming serious. Men will always stain your white. But who could that be?
How would I know? I didn't even know who he was talking to over the phone. But I don't care. My problem is he complaining to the person about me.
Really? Wow. Men and their wahala. He has no right whatsoever to do what he did. What is his problem? But my friend, I want you to handle this issue with caution.
Look, my friend.
I don't want you to appear too defensive. Yes, I don't want him to think he is right about you. Men will always be men.
I don't understand. Men will always be men. Women will always be what? Animal. Eh? What do you mean? Which one? See, you see this you're preaching and waiting and no want now because as I did here at the boil. So don't add your own to it. I don't want to get upset. Which one be men will always be men?
Amanda, calm down. This is your man we're talking about.
Babe, I no one run enter you. As I did here now, they vex. Calm down. I beg. You see this your advice. Keep on for your children. I don't resemble your pikin. I beg. I came all the way here to complain to you. You're supposed to be on my side and you're telling me to calm down. Calm down for what? For Jesus.
But you still have to calm down. Your blood to the hall. This is your man we're talking about.
Use this cigar burn your eyelash.
Sorry, no verse. No verse.
When I was telling you, you didn't believe me. It's good you are not saying things for yourself.
But it still hasn't been proven that she's cheating on me. Oh yes, it's still a suspicious act, which eventually might have nothing attached to it.
Really? Really? So with all this evidence, you're still looking for more proof? It's okay. Just wait until she infects you with HIV. Then you have the proof set on top of your laps.
Hey, Arinze, just calm down. Don't you think you're too extreme with your choice of words? I mean, it's my wife we're talking about here.
No. Okay. So this is what it is now. Your wife. So you rather prefer I keep this information to myself because it's your wife.
Hey, come on. You know that's not what I mean. But come to think of it, Arinze, you're barely in the country just as me, so how come you know so much about my wife?
Excuse me, don't even go there. Don't. Listen, I've always told you the source of every information I've given to you. But what all do you want to hear? Other than she sends your gatekeepers away just because she doesn't want to have a third party into her illicit affairs.
Hey, Arinze, please. Please. I'm not gonna have you sit here and call my wife names. You know that woman means a lot to me. Depending when I've found a strong proof against her, I cannot allow you to sit here and call her name.
Investigate, there is more to it than meets the eyes. Investigate, there is more to it than you realize. Investigate, something is wrong somewhere. Investigate, something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate, someone is hiding something. Investigate, someone is lying about something. Investigate, Madam, your action is causing commotion, and now you are under investigation. Because of you, somebody's in danger. Because you did try express anger. Have you ever wondered how it will end? Because everything with a beginning must have an end. Because it be like say you still no send. One day you will surely send. You will go on your knees and beg. Investigate. Investigate, Investigate, there is more to it than meets the eyes. Investigate, there is more to it than you realize. Investigate, something is wrong somewhere. Investigate, something is very wrong somewhere. Investigate, somebody is hiding something. Investigate, somebody is lying about something. Investigate, investigate.
Okay, sir. I'll let her know now. Alright. Amaka, the MD wants you to bring their G's form right now. Her G's form? Yeah. I still know where that form is.
to.
Wait, I think I found it.
I don't see. Fast. Hurry up. Hi! Hey, GK. So what do I owe this visit?
Surprised to see me?
Of course I am. I wasn't expecting you.
Yeah, I actually went to see Ogi.
Oh,
And
okay.
she told me you left without your wristwatch.
Oh yes, I had to wear the other one. I found it in my handbag.
Yeah, I found it under the pillow, so I decided to bring it to you.
You shouldn't have happened.
And have it. And also got this way. Come on,
GK, you shouldn't have bothered now. Come on, I was going to go for lunch anyways.
Come on. Just mind it.
Thank you.
So, how are you coping?
Everything is good.
I guess they're treating you very well here.
Of course. I mean, the serenity is awesome. I love it. It's peaceful.
Sonia,
Yeah?
why don't I take you out for lunch and show you one or two places around?
That would have been lovely, but I have a lot of work to do. You know, I'm new here, so I wouldn't want my boss to be disappointed in me. So, you know, some other time, okay?
Okay, I'll be on my way now.
Okay. All right. Have a nice day. And thank you for the gift. This guy.
Amanda, I'm talking to you. I mean, what's wrong with you? What is the problem?
Ekene, you are my problem. You are my problem, Ekene.
I mean, how am I the problem? When you've been the one giving me attitude for over a week now, I got back.
How about the wife who's been waiting for her husband's return? Only for you to come back, you throw accusations at me without even caring how I am going to feel.
Accusations?
Yes.
Come on, I didn't accuse you. I only asked you a question.
Questions born out of suspicion. You now accuse your wife because of the porkies coming out of the backstabbers you call friends. Especially that one you call Arinze.
Oh, please leave Arinze out of this. I didn't tell you told me anything about you, did I?
Well, you did not. But I know Arinze will stop at nothing to get at me for rejecting his numerous advances.
You say? Arinze made advances at you?
Not once. Not twice. Ekene, I have lost count. Yes. He probably thought I was going to tell you everything that happened. That's why he came to tell you lies about me. I mean, come to think of it. Why would he be the one championing this when he is hardly in the country? Tell me.
Are you sure about this?
Ask him. Let him deny it.
Was it that guy that got you his chocolate?
I'm telling you.
Hey, he must be a lover boy. Someone has gotten herself a crush. I beg you. He's my friend's boyfriend. Eh? Wait. Your friend's boyfriend got you chocolate. Was that what you came here to do?
No. I forgot my wristwatch. Then he brought it to me and decided to buy all this. And then he even offered to take me to lunch.
You don't say.
I mean it.
This is serious, so. Well, anyway, maybe he's just trying to help you settle in.
I hope so. I want to get some more. You can have it. In fact, all of it.
Are you sure?
Thank you. There you go.
Hey, miss you chocolate.
Sonia, you're back. Welcome.
Obviously, yeah. Thank you. I didn't know I was going to meet you at home.
Hey, I just got back a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I got this for you.
For me?
Yes.
That's so thoughtful of you. I mean, it's so nice of you.
Well, it's nothing. You know, you are a very beautiful girl, so I'm trying to make you feel comfortable. Yes.
I appreciate the compliments, but is my friend Oge aware that you've been buying me things lately?
I forget about Oge. I can't handle her.
No, I can't forget about her because she's my best friend. Okay? And I wouldn't want her to be comfortable knowing that her boyfriend has been buying me things.
Come on, Sonia. Why are you talking like a child? I told you I can handle Oge. Just forget about her. Come on, Oge.
Will you take this nonsense off me? You stupid. Don't try that nonsense again.
Did you ask my wife out?
What? I beg your pardon. What sort of question is that?
Answer my question.
Ekene, what the heck is going on with you?
Did you ask my wife out?
No!
Yes or no?
No! I mean, why would I do such a thing? Huh? Asking a friend's wife out? What are you talking about? Oh. She told you this, right? She told you this. She put you up to this.
And why did you think she told me this?
Because that's the only place such ridiculous claim can come from. She probably thinks I'm telling you stuff about her.
Arinze. It's better you telling me the truth. Because if I found out that you are lying to me, it's not gonna be funny. It's not gonna be funny.
Really, Ekene? So you actually believe that? Ekene, we've been friends for a very long time, so you don't expect me to do such a thing. What is wrong with you?
Because I'm also confused. I don't even know what's going on. I don't.
You know what? I'm not in the mood for this, alright? Maybe I'll just talk to you some other time, okay?
Arinze, better not be. Better not be, because it's not gonna be funny.
So Amanda told Ekene that I'm asking her out. And Ekene, my friend, on the other hand, believed her. I can't believe this. Anyway, let's see how it goes. Praise God.
I wonder why Sonia isn't back. Where could she be?
Baby, can you just forget about Sonia? Let's enjoy ourselves. She can take care of herself. Come on.
Babe, don't be like that. You know Sonia is new in this town. She doesn't know anyone. Let me just try to call her again. The number has not been connecting. It's ringing now.
Oh, babe, Sonia. I'm so sorry. I was already at the door. That's why I didn't pick your call.
Where have you been?
I went to hang out with a colleague of mine at the lounge down the road.
Didn't I tell you? She was with a man and you're here disturbing your peace of mind.
Babe, I'm so sorry, okay? I know you were worried about me.
Of course, I was worried.
Don't worry.
But now that you're back and safe, then I'm happy.
I'm happy too.
Okay, he got this for us, so join us.
Anna, I'm fine. I had something while I was out. Enjoy yourself.
If you say so.
Baby, I got this for both of us. No third part.
Of course I did. It was amazing. You needed to hear the songs I listened to. It was the trendy songs. It was so good.
That's so wonderful. I'm glad you're having fun in this town.
Of course I am.
Baby, what is it? What happened?
It was just a dream.
A dream?
Yes.
That shout sounded more like I don't know, like...
Baby, it was just a terrible nightmare. But baby...
Is everything okay? Yes, everything is fine. He had a nightmare.
A nightmare?
Yes. Don't worry, just go back to sleep. He'll be fine. Baby. What? What is it, Ejike? What is it?
I should be asking you that. What was the meaning of what you did in the night?
What exactly did I do last night?
Don't give me that pretense. Why did you bite my hand?
And what was your hand looking for on my body? If time is not taken, I am going to tell Ogechi the nightmare you had and the effect of it on your hand.
You wouldn't dare.
Dare me.
You know what? I wouldn't dare you. It's not as if I'm afraid of you. Nah. Because I like you. Well, you can go to work now. I guess we'll talk about this when you're a bit calm, right? Like it or not, I'm going to have you. It's gonna be on this bed the first day.
Yes, Amanda, you asked me to meet you here. So what's up? What's happening?
Yes, I did. I called you because we have something very important to discuss.
Okay.
Why are you bent on destroying my marriage?
What? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
What did you tell my husband?
What I told your husband? Something like what? Exactly?
Something like what you said to him. What exactly did you say to my husband?
I don't know. So you tell me. What did your husband tell you?
Listen. I did not come here to exchange words with you.
I only came here to give you a stern warning. Stay away from my marriage. You can deny it for all I care, but I'm warning you. Don't you ever say anything else to my husband, else you wouldn't like me. I mean, what was I even expecting from a man who gossips? You couldn't even keep your own home, now you want to destroy mine?
Really?
Yes, really. And the next time, I won't be this pleasant.
So you called me down here just to tell me this?
No, I called you down here so we can sing lullaby. My friend, get out of my car. Get down!
It's alright. It's okay.
You mean he was running his hands on your body all night? This is serious, though. Don't you think you should tell your friend about it?
No, why would I do that? You want me to come between their love? I know how my friend adores and worships that guy. I beg you.
Yeah. This is the more reason you should tell her what this guy is doing behind her back. You might not even be the only one.
Amaka,
huh?
I want her to find out herself. I don't want my friend to hate me. I beg you. I beg.
Sonia, don't talk like that. You need to help your friend. She might need your help. You can't just let her keep on going like that.
Do you think I don't want her to know? See, I see the way this girl worships this guy. Babe, if you see the love, not be here. Even Romeo and Juliet not reach this one.
I understand. I understand that you don't advise people that are in love.
Exactly.
Yes, I do understand. But you still need to tell her. She has to know.
Babe, definitely I will. But how to tell her is the problem. I don't know. The thing is, I'm actually looking for an apartment. I need to move out from there.
Okay, whatever you say. I know that you're an intelligent person. You will always come up with something. All right. Let me get back to work before the MD surprises us with this impromptu seminar.
My sister, please get back to work. Have you submitted that file for Mr. KK?
No, I was just about to ask you now.
How can you ask me? They gave you the task now.
You shouldn't have confronted him, you know.
Oh, I see he already called you.
Babe, come on, please. I only asked that question based on what I saw as abnormal. That's all.
Where is this conversation headed?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it was clear you misunderstood me. But I'll take all the blames. You know, I never meant to hurt or get you angry.
That is exactly what you did. I mean, you should have thought about it before judging me with what your friend told you.
Why do you think Arise told me something about you?
But of course he did.
No, he didn't. He didn't tell me anything about you. Well, I just want you to forget about it, okay? Just forget about everything. Please. Baby, I'm sorry. Come on, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's my baby. You know what? Come to Papa. Come here. Come to Papa. Come sit here.
Okay.
You know I've missed you so much, right?
Show me how much you miss me.
Come here. missed you so much.
Madam, the description of the house you needed can be found, but your budget is quite low.
Mr. Agent, I know I might be new in this town, but I have people around. So I know how much they pay for rent. Will mine be different?
Well, it is either they didn't tell you the truth or you didn't hear them very well. Trust me, you see in this town, housing in this town is quite expensive.
Okay, agent, please try and look for something around my budget. I need to move out from where I am as soon as possible. Please.
Well, from what you have said, you need a conducive place, but you have a low budget.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Please. Alright, I have to start going, but call me immediately you get one.
Definitely, I will.
Alright.
Okay. Malam.
Don't worry, you don't have to touch me. What is it?
I am very sorry. Please don't go. Can we talk? Please?
Okay. I'm listening.
Sonia, once again, I'm very sorry for what happened the other room. Please forgive me.
You know, I'm quite disappointed. Honestly, my friend Ogechi loves you so much. I mean, she loves you to the moon and back. After everything she has done and still doing for you, you want to cheat on her with her own friend? Does that even make sense? After everything, you want to do this to her? I mean, to mention the least. How?
Sonia,
Please.
this is the matter of the heart. You see, ever since I set my eyes on you, I didn't remain the same again. I've been thinking about you every day and night. I think I'm in love with you.
What is wrong with you? Look, honestly, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you think backwards? What are you talking about? Can you hear yourself speak?
I know you sound like this, but it is understandable. I know Ogechi is a friend, but it has been boring with her. Ogechi is so naive. I know that's a very strong word to use, but that's the truth.
And I'm supposed to be the enchanting and sophisticated one for you?
Sonia, you're a very beautiful and intelligent woman, and I think we complement each other. That reminds me, I think I have something for you. This is 35,000 naira. You can use it for what you needed to buy. Come on. Have it.
HK, I don't need your money. Is that all? Because I need to do something.
Okay, I can make it 50,000 naira or even 100,000 naira.
What for?
I just want a night with you. Just one night with you. And I'll give you more. Trust me. Oh. Hello?
Hey B, are you around?
Yes.
Hey, God. Hey. Is this guy sick or something? No, he must be sick in the head. He wants to sleep with me and pay me. Wow. What a wow. It's really disappointing. It's really, like, this is the lowest I've heard. You know what? I think I need to move out from this house before it turns out to be something else.
Ogechi, you're doomed.
What do I do about this Ejike guy? Imagine the audacity he has to force a kiss on me this morning after offering me money to sleep with him yesterday. Hold up. I thought Ogechi said the guy is cash-strapped at the moment. So from where did he get the money that he offered me and the ones he's been using to buy things for me? If I allow this guy, he might lie to Ogechi against me and she is most likely to believe him. I think I have to tell her about this. Nah, I just have to.
This is a file from Azubike and Sons Limited.
Thank you very much.
Baby, what kept you? I've been waiting here for like ages.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't intentional. I am sorry.
It's okay. Here's the money.
Oh, baby. Baby, that's why I always talk about you in good faith. You are the best. Thanks.
No problem. Thanks. Will you be coming over to sleep in the house tonight?
No. I told you my cousin sister will be coming over to my place tonight.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I will tell Sonia to prepare something for you to eat, since you'll be coming home before me, okay?
Don't bother. We'll manage. We'll be fine. Yeah.
Baby, I will not pretend not to notice why your face just dropped. I know you don't like Sonia, but the question still remains. What's the problem? Why do you hate her so much?
I never said I hate her, but I don't like her either. Her presence irritates me. Yes.
What? A fine, beautiful, sexy girl like Sonia irritates you?
She is only beautiful because she is a friend. But to me, she's not. See, let's stop talking about Sonia, please. I have something important that I want to convince.
That's okay. Let me just run along
I'll
too.
see you later.
Take care.
Take care.
Take care, dear. Bye.
Stay out of trouble.
Sure.
Why didn't you tell me all this while? Why now? I mean, you still should have told me and I'll know what to do with it. Of course. I know I'm not be cool with it, but then. And I know I'm spoiled with choices. But that means I have to return to Germany. Brett, I have to discuss this with my wife first. Yes, I know. But it will be soon. Yeah, our agent. Concerning our earlier discussion, I want you to get someone for the boys' quarter. Remember, she has to be a working class lady. All right. It's about time.
You see why I told you to tell your friend about this? What if he goes ahead of you and tell her that you have been the one throwing yourself at him? Don't you think he's capable of doing that?
You have a point right there. You know, AGK is capable of doing So many things. I have decided to tell Okichi everything.
Hey, while you're talking, please do, please.
Agents. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Very well, sir. Oh, of course. I mean, when do we go see it? Of course, tomorrow is Saturday. We can, sir. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes! I'm getting an apartment! I've gotten an apartment.
That's why you're excited.
Yeah.
Wait until you see the place. Don't conclude yet.
Ask you anything.
By the way, I hope so you get enough money for this. Because housing here, very expensive. So you better be ready.
About that, I spoke to the MD about getting a loan from him. So he said whenever I'm ready, you should come to me.
If I to get house,
let's see you.
And by to pay.
We go.
But seriously, I'm happy that you're gonna tell your friend
Yes, I
about
have
it.
to. I can tell her, I get myself.
So it's
Whatever
about
that was happen should happen.
That's good. That's my girl. That's the Sonia that I know.
I know.
Let's walk.
I know.
Sonia, what are you saying? Make me understand.
Okay, Chi. Your boyfriend has been making advances at me. I do want to tell you so that I won't ruin your relationship. But it's becoming frequent. Like he's been disturbing me so much.
Sonia, what are you even saying? AGK, make advances at you. Like, you're joking, right?
I'm serious. Babes, this is not a joke. I don't mean to come here to want to ruin your relationship like I said. But he's just doing it too much. And you know, he was even offering me money.
AGK offer you money. Where would he even get it from? He's been broke for a while now.
I wouldn't know. Perhaps it's your money or he has some money saved up.
Sonia, are you jealous of me?
Okechi, me jealous of you? What reason do I have to be jealous of you? Babe, I'm looking out for you because you are my friend and I know how much you love this guy. But on a second thought, why would you think I'll come up with something like this? Okay, you know what? Don't take my words for it. Do your investigation and find out yourself.
Sonia, the AGK I know will not do that. You're not even his type. See, no offense, but I will not have you come to my house and lie against my boyfriend. Why do you want to do? Why are you doing this?
I'm telling you the truth.
Sonia, I'll pretend this conversation never happened. But please, don't repeat this next time.
From the look of things, this guy is very wealthy. But what does he do for a living? Well, questions asked in the head gets no answer because no one hears them. But I have the right to know, don't I?
Young lady, what do you do for a living?
My name is Sonia, sir. I'm the Human Resource Manager of Cupid Media Resources.
I see.
Yes.
Are you married?
No, sir.
Got kids?
No, I don't.
Okay, like I said before, that apartment was built for rent, but for another purpose. So I just feel the need of having somebody there to keep it lively.
Okay.
You know, I'm not always around, and my wife needs, I feel my wife needs a company, you understand, having somebody around with her in this company.
Okay.
Having someone around with her in the compound, so that's how I've decided to let it out.
Okay, sir.
But I hope you won't be a nuisance to her.
Not at all, sir. I love my peace, and I wouldn't do anything to put it in harm's way.
Well, I never expected you to say anything less of that. Well, I'm going to give you the place, but I need you to know that I'm charging, whatever I'm charging, is far less than what you were getting at. It's just like a giveaway.
Okay, sir.
Okay, and I will not hesitate to kick you out of there if you prove to be a nuisance.
Sir, I am not a troublesome person. I'm actually an introvert. I love my space a lot.
Well, I know you say that. Well, you look decent, I must say.
Thank you, sir.
You know, they say you don't always judge a book by its cover. But nonetheless, you can go ahead and make the payment and move in whenever you're ready.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Agent.
Agent.
So?
You can take her to the apartment. It's open.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I had to deal with him.
Babe, come on. It's okay. Just brighten your face a bit, okay?
Do you think this is a joke? Do you think I'm joking? You need to see how this man rained insult at me. Just that I controlled myself. If not, I was this close to beat him up. Yes.
Ha! Thank God you did not beat him up. Baby, why would you even think about that? Come on. First off, he's an elderly man. Secondly, it's his house. And you do owe him some money.
Okay, because I'm owing him, that's why he should be insulting me like that. Am I the first tenant to hold his landlord? I'm not the first, and certainly I won't be the last.
I agree with you. I'm on your side. But that's the way he chose to recover his debt. Come on, babe. You don't have to hold that against him. You know what? Let's forget about that for now. Don't worry. I'll just see what I can do. So we'll raise enough money, then you can pay him, okay?
I don't think there will be need for that anymore. Yes, ask me to leave his house. And I will leave. I'll come and stay here for a while until I find my feet again.
Look, baby, my friend, she's here. How do you intend to cope?
Are you being serious right now? Are you serious? Are you trying to place a friend above me in your priority list?
No. Why would I want to do a thing like that? It's just that you and my friend are not really best friends, right? You don't like her. I'm just wondering how both of you will be in the same room on a day-to-day basis. But it's fine. I'll manage it.
Hey. I've told you I am moving in and we are going to need some privacy in here. I don't know how you're going to do it. But just do what you gotta do. And I'm hungry.
That's okay. I'll be right back, okay?
I actually like this one. What do you think?
This is beautiful. Alright, the other color.
Which?
Yeah, this color, man.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma.
Good evening. Yes, good evening. Good evening.
His auntie says she wants to see you.
Okay. Okay. You got it.
Okay.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, who are you?
Oh,
My name.
Don't worry. Honey, sorry I didn't tell you. Okay, her name is Sonia. She's coming to occupy this small detached house.
Honey, I thought we agreed that
Yeah, I know we agreed, okay? But on a second thought, I feel the need of having somebody around. Please sit.
Sir, is everything okay?
Oh, everything is okay. You have nothing to worry about. Are you ready to make a payment?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Check, cash, or transfer?
Transfer.
Do I really need to do this? He said he's not always around. That means I will literally be living with a woman that is obviously not happy with my presence. What do I do? Well, I can live anywhere but Ogechi's house with a dog of a boyfriend. Besides, she also wants me to leave, so do I have a choice?
Is there a problem?
Everything is okay. I've sent you the money, sir.
Oh, okay. Like I said earlier on, you have nothing to worry about, okay?
So I want to ask a question, please.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got the alert.
Okay. Sir, please. How soon are you traveling?
Very soon. No date to confirm, but like I said earlier, you have nothing to worry about, okay? Just feel free to move in whenever you're ready.
Yes, I'll be moving in next weekend, sir.
Okay.
Are you going to be here when I move in?
Not too sure, but I'll let you know.
Okay,
I'll call you to let you know if we'll be traveling or not.
Okay, so I should be on my way now.
Okay. All right, good then. So I'll call you in case we don't get to see before I leave.
All right, sir.
All right.
Hello? Martha, what's up?
I just made payment. Nothing happened. I'm fine. Nothing really. Actually, I'm worried about what happened before I made payment. Advances? No, not at all. The thing is, you know what? I'll let you know when I get to the office, okay? You too like Amebo. Amaka, please wait when I come, okay? I'm coming.
What exactly are you playing at? I thought we were clear on this.
But I changed my mind.
Wow! Just wow! You changed your mind. Who changed mine? You didn't even bother to let me in on this.
Well, because I didn't want to have an argument on this.
So what are we having now? A balloon party? Or an agreement? Come on, Vitikene.
Come on, please. Amanda, please. I I didn't tell you or carry you along with this because I knew you would never give your consent to it. Right. And it has to be. But I built that small detached house in case we have any relative who wants to come over to stay. Oh yes, that's the reason I built it. But you kicked against it with your no friend, no family drama.
Well, that's because that wasn't how I was raised. 90% of marriage breakdown is being caused by families. I don't want that in my marriage. I mean, is that even too much to ask?
Oh, come on now, Amanda. That place was built and it's just wasting there. I had to make money out from it. The original plan has been rejected. So, come on, I mean, I have to do what I had to do.
And then you decided to bring in a total stranger into my home. And you think that's fair? Without even telling me?
Amanda, please. Okay? Please. We don't need to continue going argument on this. You have a chance, okay, to make a decision over this. But you told it. You ruined the chances to decide if family or not. You ruined it. What do you want me to do? I decided to settle for the latter since the former are marriage breakers, and that's it.
Well, I would rather have my family here than have a total stranger in my home. Ekene, if you have collected money from her, refund it.
Sorry, that's too late, my dear. Excuse me. And you also need to understand that it is for your own benefit, okay?
Well, you decided to bring in a lady into this house and you couldn't even find a decent one. You had to bring the girl who was almost naked to my house. And you call that a tenant? Kudos, Ekene. Well done. And she had the guts to wear yellow to my house, a very bright color. What happened to wearing black? Or something even bigger, like a maxi dress?
Okay, what's up? Why are you staring at me like that? I took you in as a friend. Is this who you are? You betray me. What are you talking about? What's happened? Pretense. That's all you're good at. But why him? Why not other men? You know how much I love him, right? Babe, I'm confused. What are you talking about? AGK, my boyfriend. The reason you've been speaking ill about him is because you tried to seduce him and he didn't give in. You're surprised? He told me everything. I'm disappointed in you. How could you? Why? Okichi. So someone would tell you something like this, you would believe. How many years of friendship have I ever betrayed you? I told you of his plans to get me out of your house, and this is part of it. Babe, man not be my problem. Why would I want to even do that to you? You've been super nice to me. I will never betray you. I thought I knew you. But I just realized that you're the devil herself. You know what? I won't ask you to leave my house because of the long time friendship we've had. But I'm sure you know what to do. Ogechi. See problem. This guy is stupid indeed. That AGK guy is a fool. And my dear friend believed him. Look, if I won't even follow man, now that's smello. Thank God. Thank God I already got my own apartment. God, thank you. Indeed, what you cannot do does not exist. Let me leave for you two. Rubbish.
Amanda, stop doing this to yourself. Don't get yourself hurt over this.
I shouldn't get myself hurt over this. Am I not supposed to be hurt? What does he really take me for? A fool? An inconsequential follower? A piece of property in his house? What exactly does he take me for?
Unfortunately, Ekene is not here to answer these questions. You are not a fool, neither are you inconsequential, nor a property. You have to show him your worth.
Give meaning to your word.
Look, I don't know, but I think Ekene is trying to, get a proof from you. Like, I mean, maybe he's trying to test you, right? So you don't have to give in to him.
So what are you saying in essence?
What I'm trying to say is that you don't have to get yourself worked up over a man that will abandon you here and travel back to the Europe. Girl, you have to put yourself together, okay?
You know the reason I am being subtle about all this is the fact that he is going to travel soon. But I am putting it to him to stop this madness, else that girl will be unfortunate. Girl, I will deal with that girl. I will deal with her, not in my own house now. Ha!
Madam, the girl not do anything, no. You don't have to pour your anger on the girl. The person you should be angry with is your husband, not the girl.
Sometimes you talk like say you don't get sense. If you're not my friend, I would say you are a very stupid human being. What do you mean I should put my anger on the girl? Who came into my compound to look for an apartment? That girl became my problem the day she stepped her foot into my compound to look for a house. So you see, both of them are my problem. And girl, I will deal with her. I will.
Look, if you ask me, the girl not do anything. The girl not do anything to you. Yeah, it's your husband you should be angry with right now, not the girl. What is all this?
It's a good thing you said if I ask you. I no ask you. I only came to tell you about my problem. To give me solution. I didn't ask you questions. Please, I beg, no make me vex. You hear me? Don't get me angry.
I don't understand you. Anytime I try to talk to you, you end up insulting me. Am I not your friend? Can't you listen to me?
Friend wey no dey give better advice, that one no be friend. Yes. You don't say anything meaningful. Why should I call you a friend?
I'm done. I'm done. What? You want to kill yourself over a man?
I still want to know why Ekene is always on that girl's side.
This is the perfect definition of the popular Nigerian word. Double wahala for dead body. Which one do I start with now? Ejike telling your friend that you have been the one making advances at him? Or the situation at your new apartment? Babe, this is serious.
I'm still trying to get over the shock of my new apartment. And then I get home and found out another shock. I don't even know which to place above the other.
Sonia, do you see what I've been telling you to tell your friend about her boyfriend? Sexual harassment towards you.
I did. Where did he take me to? She supported him. Of course she will now. That girl is blindly in love with that foolish boy. She's blindly in love with him.
This is trouble. So what's your plan?
I'm moving into the apartment. My only worry is handling that woman, since the husband won't be likely around when I come in. But I have no choice. I have to do it. I have to move in. At least I need to get away from Ogechi and that's her, whatever he calls himself. I need to just get away from them.
But have you informed her yet?
No, not yet. Until I'm ready. Okay. I saved up some furnitures for you to see. I just don't want the house to be too. Just a few furnitures here and there, and I'm good.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, sir.
Oh, but this is beautiful.
Yes, I love the pattern.
Oh, it's small and classic.
Yeah, it is.
Not too busy.
What's the I want to use busy to now?
You know Kuku get money before.
I beg you, my friend.
Okay, I see that.
I will still waiting.
You know, I can't believe that I'm still awake at this hour of the night. Just to have a silent meeting. Is that it?
Ekene, I know you were full of pretense, but that is something we'll talk about another day. My question is, the girl who you said is coming to take the other flat, I hope she's not coming to this compound anymore.
Well, I'm sorry, but she is. And my decision still stands.
You lie. Ekene, Asiase. I am your wife and I have a right to make a decision on who comes here and who doesn't. Ekene, I will not sit back and watch a girl from nowhere live in the same compound with me. It will not happen.
Amanda, I think you should look for a better argument because you and I know she's coming to live under the same roof with you.
You're right.
So can I go back to sleep
Ekene,
if you're done?
You will not sleep. There is no sleep for the wicked. Sleep where? Ekene, I don't understand this madness you are putting up tonight. I don't care where it is coming from. I don't want to know. But if that girl must come live in this compound, Ekene, you will not go back to Europe. We will all live in this compound. We will live together. You have two options. You must choose one.
And if I don't choose any, what will happen?
No, everything will happen. No. Everything will happen. Ekene, you know me. You know what I can do. You don't want to hear news. Don't dare me, Ekene. Don't dare me.
Amanda. I have been condoling your excesses. And that has made you see me as a weak man. And it's not because I'm weak. It's because I decided to be a good husband. Do not mistake my meekness for weakness. Amanda, I am warning you. But if you insist, I dare you to do your worst.
Listen, you don't have to bother. I'm definitely sure they will do a good work. Yeah, they cleaned my house when we moved in, and I mean, everywhere was sparkling clean.
You've done so much already.
No, it's nothing. It's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they come. I hope everything is in place.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So, you take the buckets and the broom. Take it to the main house, alright?
Yeah.
I don't want to see any dirt when I get in there.
No.
You sure everything is fine?
Clean,
Yes, ma'am.
Run along.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you very much.
I told you. I don't even know what to say.
No. Come on. You don't have to say anything. Whatever I did from a place of goodwill. Okay? See, you don't know how excited I am that you're here. I'm so glad my husband took a female as a tenant. I mean, if it was a guy, what would I be doing with him? I can't gist with him. So now you're here. It's besties now, okay?
Besties?
Yeah, of course. If there is anything you need, just come to my door. You don't even have to knock. Straight to my bedroom.
To the bedroom?
Anything you want. We could have some chit chats, gossip, some good laughs and all, you know? I'm so glad you're here. Now my husband is abroad, but I'm sure we're going to have a good time. I'm sure, ma. You're welcome. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
At noon like this, I have some needed rest.
Oh.
Especially not with the work I had to
I
do
know.
in there.
You have to help me with the furniture
And all.
everything.
So I need to rest now. I'm gonna come back later so that we can have a glass of wine. Okay?
Or maybe two.
Okay, see you later.
Okay.
She wouldn't even wait for me to come back. But why was she so desperate to leave? She was just too eager. I just hope she doesn't cause any trouble wherever she's moving to. Anyway, good riddance. Better for me. At least I can have some private moments with my boo without any interference. Let me even call him. Why isn't he taking my calls? Where could he be? I hope he's okay. God. I hope that useless landlord of his is not giving him any trouble. But I know some news that will make him happy. That's the fact that Sonia has moved out. Oh, come on, baby. Take your call so I can give you the good news.
Why are you looking at me like that? You don't believe me, do you?
You know the answer already. And I'm sure the story you just told us from a movie you watched last night. You know that you're a movie freak. I know you.
No, stop. You need to believe me.
Aww.
Honestly, I was expecting an awkward moment since she didn't want anyone to stay around. I was expecting her to, like the previous time I went there. But it was different. You know?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
I'll tell you the story.
Okay. I'm on ears. So what happened?
Okay. When I went there, like I said, I was expecting this. Babes, she was livelier, more accommodating. She was all full of smiles, and she's got a beautiful smile, I must tell you. She was all smiling. I said, not be this woman when I meet the other time. Babes, let me even shock you. Do you know she helped me to unpack my things? Like, she arranged my house properly.
No, you're kidding.
I kid you not.
Hey, wait. Are you serious? This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. Babe, I met a different person. Trust me. It was like a magic fact. It was magical.
Hey, are you kidding? Hey, you're kidding, right?
Kidding where? Babes, look my face. Does it look like I am kidding? I am dead. You mean you don't believe anything I said here now? I'm serious, girl. I'm telling you the truth.
Was I supposed to believe the fuck that you just told me now?
Yeah.
No. You are my friend. I know you very well. I know you don't let things go easily.
Well, I let this one go. Girl, let me tell you whatever I did for myself. I thought it was the best thing to do. I didn't do it for anybody else. Truthfully.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am dead serious, girl. Hey, everything I'm telling you, see, I know you don't believe me, but I am serious. No capping here, girlfriend. I'm serious.
I'm surprised though. Hey, Amanda. Well, what changed? I mean, I know you don't let things go easily. But tell me, is it because of the threat?
Not necessarily, but it played some part. Yes. See, I know Ekene. He is a very, very cunning man. He could use this as a bait to start bringing his family members to come live with us in the house. That is if I succeed in chasing that strange girl away. Girl, I would rather live with that girl than have those smelling little things he calls family. Of course.
Easy, girl. Easy. You're talking about your husband's family here.
Baby, can you hear what? Which one be family? Now let him get family. Family my foot.
Family. You're talking about your husband's family here.
Babe, make I breathe. Allow the wife to breathe. Don't suffocate me.
You are the one suffocating them.
She did?
Babes, do you know we even had drinks? We're all smiling. It was like me and you thinking, I was shocked. And babe, we talked about life stuff, general stuff. Yes! It was just like a big stone just dropped off my heart. My troubled heart just went at peace.
Just like that?
Just like that.
This is a new development. How are you not sure that she's up for some new mischief? It's too sudden.
Babe, I swear she's not acting up. I mean, you could have seen her face. It was real, like the word real.
You never can tell.
She don't act this one.
Okay. Let me not be too negative. After all, your happiness is all that matters, and whatever makes you happy, I am happy.
Girl! Thank you for all your love and support. I mean, without you, I don't think I would have gone this far. Thank you.
Without me, absolutely nothing. You would have been dead.
Thank you, I love you. I know.
Oh yeah, let's go back to work.
Oh, yes, we should.
Your wish is my command.
I know, Mama.
Let's go.
Lunch on me. Lunch on me. I'll get money, don't worry.
Okay. Girl, my friend.
Let me know.
Amanda the smart too.
See, my friend, you say smartness won't kill me. My mama make mistake. Yes, now. My middle name supposed to be smartness. She supposed to name me that. She make mistake. You know that already, girl. I am smart.
I agree. Your husband, have you heard from him?
Well, I spoke to him. He called, probably to find out if I had chased that girl away.
Wow.
But I disappointed him. I could hear the disappointment in his voice. I shocked him. Electric shock.
Married women, I go marry you. God give me my own husband.
Until you marry my sister.
But about the girl, what are your plans for her? What are you going to do about her?
Well, I think I'll let her stay for now. The funny thing, I had a chat with her over some drinks and, whoa, she sounds cool. I could make do with her company.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
I don't understand.
It's since you found yourself a new friend.
What story you dey find? Which one be new friend? Somebody I just told you that I had a chat with, they talk about, that's how they make friends. I beg, hope say you cook, I dey hungry, I never chop.
I beg, I no get strength to cook. Go and meet your new friend to cook for you.
A small thing you tell escape baboon, a baboon you supposed to be.
I hear what, Jerry?
Don't eat that food in the kitchen, oh. Go and meet your new friend to cook for you.
I heard that.
Hungry woman. So you...
Alright.
If you say so.
Yes, so it is what it is. Need to reply.
It's almost lunchtime. I need to go see her.
Are you not waiting for me?
No, let me go. I need to meet the storekeeper before you.
What are you doing here?
Can you at least offer me a seat?
Ejike, what are you doing here?
I warned you, didn't I? You're so foolish to think that Ogechi will believe your words over mine. Just a piece of you, and you're there acting like Miss World. Do you think you're even that beautiful?
Well, I am not. But even at my ugly state, you love me. You even wished you met me before your girlfriend. And you would even drool at my mere presence.
Hey,
how about that?
Hey, don't give yourself an undeserved adulation. Those lines were just mere ploy for me to have a taste of you.
But you failed woefully! You failed. Well, get your ugly, cheap self out of my office.
What an office, indeed. Anyways, I can see you are still full of pride. I heard that you're now living under the bridge. I hope you have enough blanket to shield you from the cold and mosquitoes. One more thing. I hope you'll be able to defend yourself when the thoughts come for you.
You disgust me. Get out! Idiots! Can you imagine this fool
He actually came here to mock me. So this is a mocking visit. Honestly, I pity for my friend Ogechi. She doesn't even know what she's gotten herself involved with. Rubbish. Idiots.
Okay, so let them calculate everything and send the bill to me, okay? It doesn't really matter. I already told you. Go and get the gate. Yes. Okay. By the time you're done calculating, let me know how much it is and I'll send the money to your account, okay? Alright, thank you. Oh, I'll talk to you later then. Bye. Alright. Here goes our WCT.
Amanda, you have come again with this your beautiful working class tenant stuff. Did I say anything out of context?
Girl, you are beautiful.
Thank you.
You are a working class lady. And you are my tenant.
I know.
So that makes you my WCT. You're welcome.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was stressful. I'm really tired.
Oh, that's how they speak, the working class ladies. I was really tired. It was stressful.
Can you stop?
Don't mind me. Anyways, you can go in, shower. Ah, come on, we could have some drinks.
Okay, let me freshen up after.
Alright.
Hope you had a great day too.
Of course I did.
And you look beautiful.
I know. You know, sometimes I see myself in the mirror and I'm shocked.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Alright.
Madam, well done, no?
Hey, my friend, shut up there. See his head like pendulum ball. What's so special about the latter, no? Whew. Okay, please make sure they deliver those things.
Wow, what a wow. Wow. Hey, oh yeah. Pick 2. General Market. General Market last check up. Okay. Oh yeah, now. Joy. How did you do it? But I told you. How did you do
That reminds me. You were ignoring your calls while I was brushing. Who was that?
Sonia, of course. She keeps calling and calling and calling. You know, sometimes she says something meaningful, other times she doesn't even say anything at all. Oh, I'm tired of it all.
Probably maybe she wants to remain friends with you, you know.
Obviously. But she should quit trying because I don't want to be her friend. You know, the most painful part of it all is she never, even for once, apologized for what she did.
Apologize? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I ran into her the other day. She was like, Ejai, I know why you had to open up to Ogechi because you were afraid that she's going to find out. Since I was living with her. But now that I have moved, you don't have anything to be afraid of again. I shouted at her and she started threatening me.
Is Sonia okay? What is even wrong with that girl? Aside the fact that she didn't even apologize to me for what she had done, she's trying to compile it further by doing more. Is she mad or something? What is wrong with her?
I knew it from the very first day I met her. She's a pretender.
But baby, why didn't you tell me about your encounter with her?
Oh, come on, baby. I don't want to disturb you with anything that concerns Sonia, you know. Oh, see, I love you so much and nothing can stop it. Not even 100 of Sonia.
Are you sure?
Of course I am sure. Come here. It's so sweet, you know. So adorable. Love you so much.
I love you too.
Are you kidding me? Come on, stop. What's your problem? Who's calling me with an European number? At this odd hour of the night. Okay, let's see. Hello?
Hello, beautiful Sonia.
Good evening. Please, may I know who this is?
My name is Ekene, your landlord.
Good evening, sir. I didn't know it was you.
Of course, I know. It's cool. How are you?
Very well, sir.
You're welcome. You know we've not talked since you moved to the house. Hope the house and the compound is comfortable enough for a beautiful girl like you.
Yes, sir. Your house is really, really nice. In fact, I actually feel like it's my personal space, like my personal house. I must say, I'm enjoying myself. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's good to hear. How about my wife? Hope she's not giving you issues.
No, not at all. I mean, your wife is one of the nicest people I've met in my life. In fact, in recent times, she's been so amazing and accommodating.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't know how happy I am to hear that. About my wife, I have been trying to... No, never mind. Did you see her this evening? Is she in the house now?
Well, I came back very late today, so I didn't check up on her. Well, you should call her and ask.
I'll do that. I just wanted to check up on you and let me leave you to sleep now.
All right, thank you, sir. It's really late. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Bye. Thank God I didn't say anything bad. Should I be worried? I need to save the number.
Sonia, are you being serious?
100%. Babe, I was relaxing. The next thing I saw a foreign number. When I picked up, it was my landlord.
Why will he call you that late at night? What did he say though?
Nothing of importance too. He was just calling to ask me how am I settling in, how is the house going, and then he now chipped in his wife. Is she at home? How are the girls? Hope they're not fighting. How is the evening going? Babe, I almost slipped off to say that the wife always goes to our parents' place every Friday. But the angel in me clipped my mouth. My sister, let me smart, you know. I don't just understand. His wife is in the right position to tell him her whereabouts. Nobody should just stress me.
Sonia, are you sure that this man is not trying to woo you?
Woo me?
Yes.
Babe, that would be mission impossible. Because as you see me, Sonia, so I can never read my lips. I can never date a married man. Never. Ha! I beg.
Men will always be men. He didn't even care if you were going to tell his wife about it.
Babes.
Hey.
Babe, slow down. It has not been established that he wants to get under my pants. So let's just...
So why then would a married man call a single lady late at night like that? Why? Listen, I think you better make him understand that you are not interested in dirty games he's trying to play. Maybe that's why I even gave you the house in the first place.
I think he had a genuine reason of calling me. I mean, being the reason that preceded my moving into the house, right? So let's just cut the man some slack. Relax, okay?
Are you Sabiru? I don't talk like him. Because I don't know why married man would be compulsive.
It's all due, mommy.
Daddy.
You just called me, you know. I don't feel.
Sonia.
Work is fine, sir. No, not at all. I mean, your wife has been super amazing since I got in here. Yeah, since I moved in, she's been the same. She's made the house so much fun for me. Yes, sir. I mean, we just had drinks before we retired to our bedrooms. Sorry? Oh, it's okay, no problem, sir. Alright, sir. Good night, sir. Alright, bye.
You mean you didn't say anything in particular to you?
The same thing. You know, he called and was asking, how is my job? How, again, how am I settling in, you know? And then he now went down to his wife, asking me if she's at home. He's always asking me that question, you know, and he told me. He told me never to tell his wife that he's been calling me.
You did?
He did. I'm suspecting this man. I'm suspecting that he wants me to keep an eye on his wife. But I'm not yet sure about it. I'm not certain about it.
Well, maybe you're right. Or maybe he's just trying to use this to get close to you. Who knows?
Amaka, you're always jumping into conclusions. Yes, some men may behave this way. But the exact point is not all men are same. Not all men are same.
Oh. Then, be bold enough to ask him what he wants from you the next time he calls. Got it?
Aye, Captain.
Can I walk now? Over to your chair.
What if I don't want to go? What are you going to do?
Empty.
How on earth did this happen? 113,000 naira gone in the twinkle of an eye? Now juju them used for me. How did I bet up to that amount and still lose all? Wait a minute. Are you sure I wasn't robbed? I think someone picked my pocket because it is not possible that I will stake a whole 113,000 naira on a bet. How do I face those guys now?
I'm very much fine, sir, and you?
That's good. What about my wife? Did you see her this night?
Yes, I did, sir. As a matter of fact, your wife has made my stay here memorable. I mean, we've been having so much fun lately. Like this night, we had some drinks before we retired to our bedrooms. She's just an amazing soul. Please, I want to ask you something. Is there something you want me to do for you? I mean, feel free to ask me. If it's within my powers or my limits, I'll do it. Hello, sir.
Alright, this is one deep secret I'm sharing with you. I know you're mature and you will understand my troubles. My wife, I've been here in Germany for the past 5 years, doing all I can to make my wife live a better life. The car she's driving, it had third car in 4 years. I change it whenever she asks me to. I opened a boutique for her with millions of naira. But my wife and the workers ran it down. Last year I sent my money in 5-feet container to revive the business, but everything disappeared like the first. Though I was angry, but asked her to take a course in estate management, after which I will support her with the funds to start an agency. Let me ask you, am I doing badly as a husband? I mean, if the man you're married to does these things for you, would you have the mind to cheat on him?
Sir, judging by everything you just said, you've been amazing to your wife, you know. But why would you think she's cheating? Or have you caught her cheating?
I know she's cheating. Okay. Tell me why she would always sack the gatekeepers and dismantles the security cameras if there's nothing fishy.
This is quite tempting, sir, but of a truth, your wife is amazing, first of, like I said. And I always come back from work late, so I don't check up on her often, but the few times I do, I mean, she's always there, she's always in the house. So I think you've got a sweet woman as a wife, sir.
There are 3 men I suspect. Friends have given me clues, but nothing solid. You're the closest person who can assess her movement for me. Sorry I'm involving you, but desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Alright, good night, sir.
My sister, if this city doesn't kill you, it will send problem that will definitely kill you. Look at me running from a friend who thinks I want to snatch her boyfriend. Boom! I landed to the direct eye of the storm.
So, you asked him what he wanted from you, and this was what he had to say to you.
Actually, that was when I realized I was in the middle of a brewing storm, and my heart started racing.
I hope you didn't tell him anything about his wife.
Why would I do that? No, even babe, why? I can't do such a thing. I won't be the one to spill. I won't do that. I only listened to him carefully. I didn't talk too much.
Wait, Sonia. With everything you've just said now, or with what you've observed living with them, do you think that the wife is cheating?
You know, I've never really thought about it until we spoke, the husband. I spoke to him and I started thinking back so many things. You know, her mode of dressing, whenever she says she wants to go visit her parents on a weekend, on the weekends, and whenever she comes back, the way she looks, my conversation with her, babes, to be honest, I think the way the husband is feeling might be true.
Okay. Now that you've confirmed that she's cheating, are you going to tell her husband?
Why you two they jump into conclusion, this girl? Hey, Amaka, I said I don't know, I'm thinking. I've not confirmed it yet. Listen, babe, it's not, even if she is cheating, it is none of my business. I came to fetch fire. I didn't come to see what is cooking. Please, nobody should put me in trouble.
Are you savvy?
Ha!
I've said my own.
No, Ejike, I said no. How can you suggest I give you such an amount of money to pay debt? What happens to the business I want to do with it? What do you know about my plans, don't you?
Baby, I know. But trust me, I understand the need for the money. But we are talking about bad boys here. They can hurt me, you know. They can even kill me. Okay, will you rather keep the money and something bad happens to me?
Don't you dare play that emotional card with me. you listening to yourself? Tell me, what was the business deal? No. Explain it to me because I don't understand what business deal you had with those guys that had the money accumulated to that amount within a short period of time. Explain it.
Sweetheart, we are digressing here. We are talking about how to clear the debt, not what caused the debt. That it didn't happen for me doesn't make me stupid, you know.
Ejike, don't make me sound like a fool. You know that's not what I meant. So don't do that. Don't go there.
Baby, see, I know the money is huge, but trust me, you can give me the money as a loan and I'm going to pay you with interest. Come on.
Ejike, for the rest of the day, don't talk to me. Just let me be.
I mean, I really had an amazing time.
Can't say that again.
Look at you. You're so good at what you do.
Thank
And
you.
I want you to continue to be a good boy. So make sure you come tomorrow, okay?
It's alright. I will definitely come to see you.
You sure you will?
Yes.
I don't want to wait for you. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know, that's jogging. Are you sure we completed the number of humps you said we should do?
Hi, Amanda.
Oh, Sonia. It's okay. You can go. We'll continue tomorrow, okay? And don't forget the equipment I asked you to buy for me for the yoga classes. Okay? Okay. Have a nice day. Oh my goodness, Sonia! You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Church. I'm off to church. Oh, church.
Yeah.
You're a church girl too. That's amazing. Okay.
Yes.
That's my my gym instructor. You know, yes, I'm having, there's this pain I normally have at the end of the month. So he comes to give me some yoga classes.
It's okay. I'm late for church, so let me get along.
Okay, all right. Have a nice day, eh? Please remember to pray for me in church. All right. Goodness. This little swine is always at the right place at the wrong time. I'm just hoping she didn't see anything.
The story you posted has been generating huge traffic online. The engagement has been massive.
I know. Like, I'm actually marveled by people's reaction, I never knew that this story was going to cause so much buzz in a short period of time.
But don't you think Amanda will probably know the story has everything to do with she and her husband when she reads it, considering how explicit you were?
Do you think I'm daft? Hell no. I mean, I blocked her and our mutual friends before posting it. I honestly hope she doesn't get to see it.
I have been going through the comments and it appears everybody is saying the same thing.
That was my initial plan from the onset. So I figured I needed people's, perception or perspective about it. That's why I posted it. And everybody's saying the same thing. So I have decided to be the girl who brought sanity instead of being the villain in the story.
Say a word about the woman's infidelity to her husband. Mind your business and allow the couple resolve their own issues.
Let's see. If the husband doesn't suspect that his wife is cheating and doesn't give me the task of spying on the wife,
then everything will be fine. So I've decided to have a talk with her about it. I mean, like a sister, I'll talk to her about it.
So how do you intend to achieve that?
Looks like she's back. I'll talk to you later, all right?
Yeah, who's that? Sunaya, how are you? You know, I was actually going to walk to my own wing of the house. I noticed your light was on. Why are you not sleeping yet?
It's social media. You know, it gets lonely, so I use the social media to get myself busy.
Wait a minute. So now you've been here long enough to get yourself a boyfriend. Yes. I mean, why would a beautiful girl like you be single?
I don't know.
We're not ready yet.
Amanda.
Yes. I'm sorry, there's something really important I want to discuss with you about. But of course, it's fine. Whenever
It's
you're
okay.
free, we can talk about it. If you're not feeling sleepy, I'm up for it now.
Of course, sure, please. Come sit down.
Okay. Thank you. So what's so important that couldn't wait till tomorrow? The other morning, okay, I saw a man coming out of your house. And after that, I've been seeing him coming in and out. I'm sorry, I don't mean to meddle, but I see you like my sister and I really care about you. So, I don't know if what? I just care about you and I don't want anything to happen to your marriage. Like, I know you're married and your husband loves you so much, you love him right back. So I don't want people to start talking. You know, people can really talk. I don't want them to make you have issues with your husband. Are you done with your speech?
It's actually...
No, are you done?
I'm done, yeah.
Good. You know, I really like the way you started your speech. You said it was none of your business. And I will be glad if you keep it that way. By the way, in your little head, you calculated that a man you saw here is the same man that has been coming to my house. What if that was my brother or my in-law? Why would you conclude that the same person you saw the other day is the same man you have been seeing? That's because, honestly, I don't want you to have an ill feeling about me. If I don't care, I wouldn't mention all this. I really care about you. I care about your welfare, and I see you like a sister. And I don't want people to start, like, I'm just repeating everything I said, but I don't want people to really put their mouths in your business. Okay. Same way you're putting your mouth in a business that is not supposed to be your concern. Well, just so you know, I'm an adult and I can handle my issues myself. If you're having insomnia, try to see a doctor. I think lack of sleep is the issue you're having right now. And I think you should go to bed. It's quite late.
I'm sorry, I just see you as a sister, that's all.
I'm sorry. Just a soft reminder, darling. We don't look alike in any way. You are short and I am tall. You're a size 16. I'm a 12. You talk too much. I am a very calm and reserved person. That makes us two different people. In other words, we are not sisters. So keep your sisterly advice to yourself.
Shouldn't I have told her? It's obvious she's angry over what I said to her. But I'm pleased to have finally let it off my mind. Anyway, some people tend to fight the truth in your presence, but when they are alone with their conscience, they see the truth in what you said to them. I guess I should allow her to fight it out with her conscience. Period.
I am short. You are tall. Sonia.
Okay.
Amanda, what's up?
You mean you saw them? At where? Look, this has got to be a joke, right? Are you being serious right now? Are you sure this is not one of your silly pranks? I can't believe this. Okay, where is he now? Do you have any proof to back up this thing you just said now? Do you have any proof? Good. Send it to my WhatsApp ASAP. This better not be true.
Hi, Amanda.
Yes, how may I help you?
I'm sorry for disturbing whatever.
Please just say whatever it is you came here to say. I don't have all day.
Okay. I don't know why you've been cold towards me. The discussion I had with you is because I care about you. And I really want what's best for you. That's why I had that conversation with you. Please, I didn't mean to offend you or anything like that.
Are you done?
Yes.
And you said I am cold towards you.
Exactly.
Do you want to get hot? Yes, because I can actually take you inside, lock you up inside my oven and heat you up. Just so you know, I have been keeping to myself because I don't want anyone to give my husband wrong information about me. I would help. Please shut up. I'm not...
Has he got into that?
My dear, it has gone past it, but this is beyond it. This is above it. To her, it seems like I don't even exist.
My goodness. If only she knew how you've been covering up for her. How you have rejected the possibility of being a rent-free tenant just to protect her.
My dear, it seems he's toned down on the calls. But time to time, especially weekends, he'll be writing me, sending me text messages. Is my wife at home? Where is she? You know, and of course my response would be, yes, she's there.
Yeah.
Or I'm not in the house. I can't tell. You can find out from her. My dear, I don't want to be involved in any family issues. It is their family issue. They should sort it out themselves. They should just take me out of it. As it is now, I want to move out.
Again? But it's just few months. What happens to your rent?
Babe, like I told you, they have their issues to deal with. I can't be in the center of this whole thing. I can't be in the middle of it. I need to cut myself some slack. I need to go. I need to leave. Babe, I've been advised. I need to move out from that house ASAP before it becomes worse. Because I won't even stand it. Let me even call my agents. I don't want wahala. Hello, agent. Yes, it's Sonia. This is my second number. Yes, I would like to see you today, this afternoon, if you don't mind. Okay, I'll meet you up there. Alright. See you soon. Look, we'll go look for house.
Wait a minute. When did this happen?
Yesterday. I was informed he has been doing this for a while now.
Babe. Hey! Yesterday, Lon, you heard about this and you are just telling me. Babes, we are supposed to have paid that lady a visit. Yes, now. We're supposed to teach her a small lesson.
Look, the lady is too inconsequential and stupid to be my headache. My problem is Greg. I will so deal with him.
Hey. Babes. Wait a minute, babe. The last time I checked, you and Greg are not together. Not even close. So why the hate on him?
Yes, I know. I know we're not together. But he knows I love and care about him. Yet he has the guts to fornic with another woman that is close to me. This guy get man, sha.
Now you're mixing this whole thing up. I mean, I'm getting confused. You said you don't know this lady in question. And you just said that the lady is close to you. Do you know this lady?
I mean, I know, but Greg knows that we're in the same town together. And he has the guts to fornic with another woman. Knowing fully well that I will hear and see him. Why will he do that to me? Greg, you've beaten more than you can chew. And I was so wide-hard.
I think you should take it easy. Yeah? Calm down.
That can be arranged too. But if I may ask, why are you moving out so soon? Is the wife creating problems for you? You can talk to me. I can reach out to the husband.
Nothing of such. My fiancé is not just comfortable visiting me, since it's a personal house, so that's the reason.
Fiancé, okay. Well, that's by the way. You know you're like a sister to me. I'm only showing concern, but it's alright. That's still your business, notwithstanding. There is this house, but it's not up to that standard. But it's quite decent.
As long as it's decent, please can I see the house?
Of course, why not? If you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Follow me.
Sonia, this was the same way you left your friend's house and got into the wrong house. And now you want to make the same mistake. Don't you think you're making a rash decision here?
Rash decision is seeing the sign and yet I moved in. So I want to correct it now.
Correct it? And this is how you intend to correct it? By making the same mistake and not consulting or considering?
Babes, the house is a self-apartment in a commercial building. What am I supposed to consult and consider?
Okay, well, anyway, you've already paid for the house. So what can I say? When are you moving in?
As soon as possible. The house, I'm not really enthusiastic about the house, right? But I just need to do some repainting here and there and then put things in place. Then I'll move. I just need to get away from Ekene and its troubles. That's all.
Yeah, I get it. Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll be fine. Okay? Thank you.
Okay.
Baby. Baby.
Oh. Baby, it's you. You startled me.
Obviously. You were lost in your thoughts when I came in. You didn't even notice my presence. What's going on? Because I've been trying to reach you on the phone ever since, but your number is not connecting. What happened?
Yeah, I had to switch it off.
Why? Are you okay?
You know, those guys, they've been disturbing my life, so I had to switch the phone off.
But why would they disturb you? I thought I gave you some money. What? They don't have any reason to disturb you anymore. What?
Maybe, yeah. I know, but you know, I gave them 40,000 naira. And I ran into another person I was owing money. And he threatened to call the police on me. So, you know, I didn't want to tell you this because you've done a lot for me already.
Ejike, this had better be a joke because I can't deal with you right now.
Sir, like I told your wife earlier, I've been given an accommodation by my office.
I hope it's not because of what I asked you to do. If that's the reason, you can forget about leaving the house because I won't call to worry you again. I already have someone on it and the person is doing well, so you don't have to leave because of that.
No, sir, not at all. Honestly, I had an amazing time staying at your place, but the thing is, the house is close to the office and it's easier for me, sir.
Okay, if that's what you want, when are you leaving?
If everything goes well, let's say before weekend, I should be out of here.
I'll give you a refund for the rent you paid when you move in eventually.
Thank you very much, sir. You're so kind. God will replenish your pocket. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate.
Just keep me informed.
Thank you, sir.
Causing commotion, and now you are under investigation. Because of you, somebody's in danger. Because you did try express anger. Have you ever wondered how it will end?
Hi.
Because...
Well, I just thought to let you know that I'll be moving out tomorrow.
Good luck with that. Anything else?
Not at all. But since I'm moving out, I think you need to know some things that you need to know. Your husband has been suspecting that you're cheating on him. That is the reason I had that talk with you the other day. You know, you've really got some nerves. To think that you have been giving my husband wrong information about me. And you had the guts, the effrontery, the impetus to gather your stupid self to come spit this nonsense in my face. How dare you? If you would allow me to sit down, maybe you would know my reason. Sit. Those are the evidences you need to know. I am telling you the truth. What exactly did you say to my husband? Gosh, I wouldn't be here if I had said something to him. Listen, your husband loves you, but he has been aggressive due to what he has heard. If truly that guy is your sibling or his sibling, then he doesn't know that. Whoever reported you to him doesn't even know. So you need to clear your husband the truth. How am I sure you didn't say something stupid to my husband? And I'm here. I have defended you as a woman because I care about you. I take you like my sister, like I told you. The main reason I am leaving here is because I want you to resolve whatever issue you have with your husband. Do what is right. That's all I have to say. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's fine. At least put a smile on your face. Come on. Smile.
I told you I'm not happy. Yes, I'm not happy with this. Huh? You are supposed to leave tomorrow morning, not today. It is Sunday, for crying out loud.
Okay,
and we have a lot of activities to catch fun together.
Bob.
But you just kill the fun.
Bob, I already told you that I have something very important to do on Monday morning. Tomorrow morning. I have to be back home today to fix up everything. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. I know that you have already made up your mind. Okay? But I love you.
I know, right? And I love you too. Okay? Don't worry. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Oh yeah, you must. You must make it up to me. Okay. Can we go inside and have some fun?
Bob, are you crazy? No, not today. You're not even serious. I'll give you a kiss. Okay, baby. Bye.
Okay, take care of yourself.
Call me when you get home.
I will.
Alright, bye now.
Okay.
Whoa, she has become untruthful and become unfaithful. She has become ungrateful. ungrateful. Her attitude very disgraceful. And for her husband is faithful. So investigate them well. Investigate them well. There is more to it than meets the eyes. Investigate them well.
Oh! Babe!
Are you surprised? Huh?
My darling, you are back! Darling!
Where are you? Hey. Oh man. Oh, where are you coming from?
When did you get back? When did you return?
Oh, you expected me to tell you so you could have a lot of lies to tell?
I'm sorry, there's something on your head.
Nah, just... it's all cool. Well, I came back since Friday.
Oh, Friday.
That information is okay. I mean, it's enough.
Yes. Of course, you know I wouldn't lie to you. The thing is, Ify, yes. You know, I was home all by myself and she called me, she said, she said she was having, fever. So I had some medication here and I just decided to pack a few things, you know, to go and spend the weekend with her. To also take her to the hospital.
Oh.
You're welcome, baby.
Oh, yes. When did Ify move to Plot C, Block 5 at Jawa Estate?
Jawa?
Surprised? I mean, since when did Ify turn into a man? When did she start bearing the name Bob? And she drives a Toyota Highlander.
Whoa. I think you're mixing up things here. You're getting it wrong. I really don't understand what's going on. I'm glad you're back. I'm happy you're back, but what's going on?
Well, it's about a man who just dropped you by my gate. The same man you spent the weekend in his house.
The gates? Oh, no.
Amanda.
Yes?
What haven't I done for you as a husband? Where have I failed as a husband?
Babe, I think you're mixing up everything. It's not what you think. I didn't do anything. I went to keep Ify company, like I said earlier. I haven't done anything wrong. I promise.
Really?
Yes.
Really? You don't know how long I've waited to gather a lot of cheating evidence to end this marriage. And you've just given me a strong proof.
Ekene, you can't say that. This is...
Amanda.
Yes?
I want you to go into that house, get your stuff, and pack out of my house. Now.
Ekene, you can't just send me out of our home based on mere allegations.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Ekene, you won't do that. I mean, you didn't even see me do anything. You're accusing me.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Ekene, you cannot do that to me.
I felt that I was tough. If you cross me, you get it wrong.
Ekene thinks that he is smart. Ekene had the guts to chase me out of his house. Me, Amanda, the Amazon Queen. Babes, I will not let this one slide. I won't let it happen.
The question is, how did he find out? Someone must have given him those information.
Who else? Who else if not that unfortunate fellow that calls herself Sonia?
Sonia?
Of course.
You think so?
You know, say sometimes you dey ask questions like Momo. Which one is I think so? Who would have done it? Now tell me, why did she leave the house so quickly? Why was she so quick to leave my house? Of course, Ekene must have given her some substantial amounts of money. Please, I go run that girl straight though. I will show her shege. I will deal with her.
Sonia, this is unbelievable. I just said that girl no feel hot fly. Now wow.
See quiet people. Fear them. They do the worst. But I will show her the other side of me.
I'm on a belly, hey, them know they see. KK, I'm on a belly. David, don't mock me now. Stop playing.
Sonia. Sonia.
Too much liver.
Imagine little Sonia. Wow.
Stop.
Amanda. Why is she calling me?
Hi, Amanda.
Yes. You little sliming bastard. You were so quick to pack your things and leave my house so that you can report me to him and collect the money, right? You think you can come into my home and destroy my marriage and go scot-free? Huh?
Amanda, please, can you just slow down? What are you talking about?
Listen to me and listen good. I swear on my mother's grave, you will never go unpunished. See, let me tell you, you will never get married. And even if you mistakenly do, you will suffer all the wrongs of marriage. Oh, you think you can come and destroy my marriage and have peace? Babes, watch out for me. Watch out.
Can you just hush it right there? What are you talking about? No, what are you spewing from your mouth? Do you think if I wanted to do you bad, I would have collected the money you offered me and I would have gone away? What sort of rubbish is that?
That money will kill you. See, it will suffocate you. It will kill your generation, your children yet unborn, your whole lineage.
Yes, Amanda, you were cheating on your husband. Look at you. You go out every weekend and you come back on Mondays. You think I wasn't seeing you? It was clear. Guys were trooping in and out of your apartment. A married woman like you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. If I told your husband anything of those things you did, let me tell you something. You wouldn't be married till now, okay?
You think you are smart. But girl, let me tell you this. I will deal with you.
Look at who wants to deal with me. Oh my God, I'm scared. Oh, I should be scared of you. I should be Will you get off my phone? Idiot. Fool.
Now you... Hello?
Hey.
What did she say?
She hung up.
Hey, where this girl for the gather liver?
The little bitch actually had the guts to hang up. I will crush that girl. Babes, I will crush her badly. That even when God wants to remold her, he will fix another person's nose for her. I will deal with that girl. As for Ekene, that's one. Make you wait for me. I will come like thriller.
That's my friend talking.
Sonia. And Ekene. Sonia.
Can you imagine? No. What sort of rubbish is this? Let me just call her husband because I won't take this nonsense. What rubbish? Where's my WhatsApp? Call on WhatsApp. What nonsense. Let me try a direct call. What rubbish? I've taken enough. is the number ringing like this? Is it in Nigeria?
Sonia. Hello, Sonia.
Hello. Are you in Nigeria now?
Yes.
Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I understand. Your wife just called me and she was raining abuses on me. Did anything happen?
It's the shadows of her atrocities that is pursuing her. I came back on Friday. But she came in this evening and was surprised to see me.
Ah, I get it now. Now it's all making sense. It's all making sense to me now.
You saw everything, but decided to keep it to yourself. I'm glad she's doing that to you. At least you both deserve everything coming to you. Well, I've sent her out. Oh yes, and she can come live with you. Nonsense.
That's you people's business, oh. That is you people's business. What's my own? I tried my best. I tried to tell her to be careful. I tried to let her to stop this nonsense attitude. Before you make me cut my tongue now. Eh? See, I mean, nobody just. I said I am unavailable for nonsense. I'm unavailable. Them no, they see me. You cannot see me. You will never see me. Am I the one that sent you message? Look at me, oh, look at me. I'm just here, oh. That means if I had done what the husband wanted me to do, it would have been a different ball game. See me when they try to help person. Fool. I beg. Can you imagine? One day my matter, sorry. I'm only woman. KK. Hey, hey, hey. What is the meaning of this? What does this woman want now? Eh? Who else? Amanda. See, she just sent me another death threat. What is all this now? What is all this nonsense? You know you're the one taking this easy with her. Because you have all the evidence you need to arrest her. I don't know. You know, after everything, I actually regret not telling the husband. I didn't tell him. What if I had told him? Is it not the same thing that would have happened? Is there anything different though? I would have just told the husband, honestly.
Don't let that bother you. I think you did the right thing and that's all that matters.
You know what? I think I'm going to call the husband right now and report this to him. Good afternoon, sir. Not at all. Sir, your wife just sent me another threat. What is the meaning of this now? It's not funny. Alright, no problem.
The way you just ended the call, it seems like you're going over to talk about it. Listen, girl, you have to be very careful. I don't want you to fall into more trouble than you already are. Please.
You know, we can't do this with this.
Yeah. Anime, I'm tired. Oh, shit. I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Hey. Woo! Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah.
Element, wetin dey happen here? Where the girl?
Bro, thank God.
And her bag?
My brother, man, that girl don't wave. Oh.
You say?
She don't japa.
When? How?
My brother, I never tell. You know me now. I boom, my eye closed. I don't know how she take overpower me. She knock me, I fall. She can't tie me up, bro, I beg. On time, me make up sure.
Element, just pray. Maybe see I see that girl. If not,
no, no, Jami! Jami! Damn!
Disastrous element.
Hey, my guy. Jamie, man. I greet you, bro. I greet you. What's up?
A balance.
What did this strange? Na poison to kill him.
No one kill him. You only just paralyze him.
Jamie, you no be doctor, I no be doctor. How one carry run am?
This one are small matters now. Then you could just shook am for a lab. Don't finish.
Yeah.
Now so.
Now go run am.
No, later for night. Where everywhere don't cool and calm.
Hi, yeah.
And you lose guard.
So very soon now they go to push this fine girl for which he be wheelbarrow. Try.
You and girl matter. You leave that matters.
What's up now? Now man matter go run. Right, so very soon now this fine girl they go to push her for which
talk about money now. Hold on. And they come. Make her collect small money for POS so we go to the...
No pay.
On guard.
No pay. I dig it.
But yeah, start talking.
Brother man, I don't reason you waiting play now. I don't reason you waiting play. Eh? That babe say she want urinate. She say she want pee, make her help am stand up. I don't know say she get another plan though. And that time you know say I don't boom, my eye don't close. I can't help am stand up. Before I know wetin they play, the girl kick me for bola.
She kick you for bola?
Before I want bend down hold my bola, she pick one big stick, knock me for head. I fall for ground. She can't tie me oporoko tying like this. Come wave.
Claim me matters. Abi you won't shop the girl because I know say your eyes be there.
Huh? Bro, now you know say this thing way in between our legs no go school. Na illiterate him be. And Konji no be person brother. I be one runner. Bro, I beg.
I for talk. Just dey here with the girl. Make her go collect small money. Now you lose guard. You don't mess everything up. Omo, see your matters.
Bro.
Dey fuck up. And you know say she fit don go station. Police will come meet us for this place. No matters. I go reason your matter later.
Bro.
You are a bastard.
Bro, reason with me.
I say you are a bastard.
Who know they fuck up now? Everybody they fuck. You they fuck up once now. Eh? See her blood.
No be this kind fuck up. But you don't lose guard this work like this.
Bro, now one time you reason with me now, I beg. Reason with me. Blood no they flow again. See my blood no they flow, bro. Reason with me now. Who know they fuck up?
You ain't not the reason. Say make a reason with you, Abi. You the reason before you want chop the girl. Fine, the leg fresh, so your eye can't dey there.
I be your blood though.
Oh my blood where they fuck up and then
I be your blood though.
We go reason your matter later.
I be your blood though.
For now, make we find solution, but your matter we go reason am later.
Jamil, I be your blood though.
You just, you make me confused.
I be your blood though. I be your blood though.
This must be a joke of the century. What nonsense are you even saying? You can't call me and tell me that over the phone. I expected you to explain this thing to me the whole time I called you. I really don't want to. Sonia, please. please, I'm begging you, just let me go, please. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Sonia. I didn't do any of this, please. I'm begging you, in the name of God. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You're intentionally raising your voice, right?
No.
You want people to hear your voice. You want to shout.
Let's shout.
Let me tell you something. I've already made up my mind to face the consequences. Yes. So bring it low. We need to talk. Okay?
Okay. I swear, I didn't do it. I didn't plan your kidnap. I swear to God, you need to believe me. I did not do it. Sonia, please listen to me. I didn't do it.
Shut up! Shut up! Do you expect me to believe this is the truth? Of course you know I won't believe you.
Okay, but Sonia, I need you to believe me. I need you. I'm going to tell you what happened. I actually planned to do it, but I swear to God, I called it off. I did not. I didn't do it.
I have lost something so precious, while I still had it. It wasn't so obvious because I was so distracted by my selfishness and greed. When what I wanted was right in front of me, but I was too blind to see. Oh, I was too blind to see. But now I know.
Amanda! You startled me. Obviously, you were lost in deep thought. What is the problem? What are you thinking about?
You know what, Itekene? I have been thinking of what to do to move his hand on that account issue.
Okay. Have you come up with anything yet?
No. But I know I will. I mean, I should be able to handle him.
Look, Amanda, you have to calm down. I mean, chill.
Is there any other word you learned in school aside calm down? Why must everything about you be calm? Please, that is the last thing I want to hear now.
You worry too much. You can continue tomorrow.
Just give me time. I need to be alone. I want to think.
Okay, if you say so.
I just want to be left alone. Please.
No verse.
Oh, I was too blind to see. But now I know better. Omega Muvunanya. I had lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it.
Yes, hello, Terry. Listen, you need to hold on. Dude, that is the reason I'm calling you. Hold on for now. Don't touch her, just let her be. I'll let you know the next move.
I have to go back and beg. I hope he takes me back. He takes me back. I have lost the good thing I had. I didn't value.
If that was what happened. Sonia, I swear to God, I called it off. If it wasn't you, then who? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Sonia. I didn't do it. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I did not.
You expect me to believe you? When I told you I didn't say anything to your husband.
Don't you believe me? Put that aside.
You have to believe me. I know I didn't believe you when you said that, but Sonia, please.
Sonia! You sent your dogs to paralyze me. I've been trying to think about this whole thing. What was my offense?
Sonia,
what did I do?
Sonia, please, Sonia, please, you need to believe me. I'm sorry I didn't believe you the whole time, Sonia, please, Sonia, please, you need to believe me, Sonia, please, I am begging you, Sonia, I beg you, in the name of God, I did not do it, Sonia, please.
I have a twin sister. Mama, you never cared to tell me all this while. Why?
I thought keeping it away from you was the best while I searched for her alone. Because of the connection between you two.
Connection? What connection?
Do both of you are fraternal twins. She has the same mark like you at the back of her ear. A divine seer said that it's better you stay apart. That you as the elder will not get married unless you reunite with your sister. But in her own case, she can get married. But she will destroy her marriage with her own hands.
This is unbelievable. Mama, do you still believe in such tale?
It's not tale, my daughter. It's not. You see, everything that has been happening so far with you is part of his predictions. The sickness, the nightmares, the nausea, vomiting and everything. They were all part of his predictions. And more so, he said that it will be more risky and your life in danger if you find out about your missing twin sister at the stage when you are sick. That's the more reason I did not tell you.
This is unbelievable. So, how did she get missing?
A year and a month after you both were delivered. We were living in the north then, during one of the ethnic crises. There was turmoil everywhere. And at the end of the day, when we all reconvened, she was nowhere to be found. Your late father tried the much he could to trace her back to the family, but he couldn't. And that was how he developed high BP, which later claimed his life.
I have a twin sister. Now, so many things are beginning to make sense to me.
One more thing, my daughter. Nobody, no one outside this family must know of this until you are reunited with her. Destiny will lead you to her path and you will get to meet her.
I suffered those sicknesses you just mentioned. I still do till now. But not as much. God. So we are sisters.
Giant sisters. God damn it.
Bloody sisters. Now this whole thing is adding up. Now I understand why I never connected with that family. They were not my family after all. Shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! You tried to kidnap me. No, not tried. You kidnapped me! And you tried to paralyze me. Sonia, I did not. You have to believe me. Amanda, I hate you! Jesus Christ. I hate you. How could you? I didn't do it. I did not do it. Sonia, I didn't do it. You have to believe. Now you shut up! Hey. It's out in the open already. You're supposed to be begging me to forgive you. Shh. Okay.
Ask who it is. Ask who it is.
Who's there?
Amanda, it's me.
Shh. If you try to be silent.
I'm coming out of the shower. I'll open the door soon. Just hold on.
Okay, bye.
Sorry.
Kept you waiting now. Amanda!
What happened to you?
I was running from those guys and I fell.
Sorry, oh. Is it only your hand you hurt?
My thighs too. It hurts bad.
Sorry, eh? Just take pain relief. I'm sure you'll feel better.
Thank you. Baby, why don't you help me with the money I asked from you? I'm going to pay you back. I'm tired of running from all these guys.
Well, that's not a problem. But the only thing is, I don't have any money right now. But I'll put it in mind, okay?
I trust you. I know what you can do.
Better, foolish man. Nemesis has finally caught up with you. Poor thing. If only you know that I'm still keeping you here because I'm looking for the best way to revenge. Stupid idiot. I'll not only give you the money, I'll also pay you gratuity and pension. Ungrateful bastard.
Sorry, eh? Sorry.
Thank you.
Welcome to the party, girl. You see, in this party, the rule of the game is that no one tries anything stupid. Your friend kidnapped me and attempted to induce the substance inside of me. Shut up. And that would have made me paralyzed.
Sonia.
So bad, right?
Sonia.
Shut up. I'm not done. Listen, I wouldn't mind going to jail. But would you mind being paralyzed?
Sonia, why are you doing this? What is the meaning of this?
Do not speak until you are asked to speak. I have just one question. Were you aware of this kidnapping?
No, I do not know anything about your kidnap.
Funny thing is that we had issues on several occasions, but she threatened me. Now you kidnapped me and you tried to kill me. I did not. So shut up. Now my twin sister and her friend claim not to know what happened to me.
Twin sister? I don't understand what's going on here.
We just found out.
Amanda, we're sisters. Amanda, your twin sister.
Can you shut up? You don't want to take it?
It's not important.
It is very important.
Can you shut up?
Sorry.
What?
Ify, where did I go wrong? I thought we were friends.
Don't you ever tell me about being friends, because you don't know what friendship is all about.
Now you're beginning to confuse me. Ify, I have been there for you all my life. What did I do wrong to you?
You went wrong with Greg. You knew I was in love with him, and you went behind me to sleep with him, ruining my chances of ever being with him.
You mean you knew I was the other girl in the picture this whole time?
What do you take me for? You think I'm a fool? I knew it was you. You know, when I told you that someone has beaten my feelings, I was actually talking about you. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I accept that what I did with Fred was a mistake. I mean, I was wrong. I regret everything I had to do with him. But why the kidnap?
You know, every day of my life, I see you. I feel like killing you. Jesus. Until one day, I overheard you making calls of not kidnapping Sonia. And I seized the opportunity to mastermind my plans, knowing fully well that all fingers will be pointing at you.
So why in God's name did you want Sonia in a wheelchair for life? What did she do to you?
You were just a revenge tool, not a person about you.
Goodness. Ify, I know that what I did to you and with Fred was bad. But come on, you went overboard.
Alright, ladies. Your time is up. Madam, back to the cell.
You know, if I have another opportunity to complete my revenge, I will do it over and over again.
You don't have the money to keep it.
Come on.
That was what happened. And I believe that most of the things that happened was faith.
This is unbelievable. I mean, this world is really a small world. To think that I was actually having you spy on your own twin sister? Where's your mother now?
Dead. She died of pneumonia last year. February to be precise. That was one of the reasons I left Amani.
What about Ify? What are the police saying about the case?
She'll be charged to court next week.
You know, I was actually surprised when she called me about Amanda. I knew there was a spot on about her information. I also knew there were more to it.
Yes, I mean, I never suspected anything because of their closeness. At some point, I was jealous of their friendship.
You know what? I don't have a bother about it, okay? They both deserve each other.
You're stepping out already?
As you can see.
Well, you look good, by the way.
As usual.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Make it snappy.
Okay.
I'm late already.
Okay, it's about those guys. The money I asked actually to give me so that I can use to settle. I don't know if it's available.
I don't have it yet. Will that be all? I can see that all later. Bye.
I disappointed you. I know I did so many things that I am not even proud of. But please, I am begging you. Please forgive me. Give me the chance to become the wife of your dreams, please.
The dreams you shattered? The dreams you shattered that was supposed to become a reality? But you made it a nightmare to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I don't know what came over me. I don't know. I don't know when I became this woman. I don't know when I changed into that woman. You know me. Okay, you know me before we got married. You met me a virgin. I don't know what happened.
That's the more reason I loved you with every fiber in me. But you choose to save your promiscuity till after marriage. Was I not good enough for you? What is it that every man did for a wife that I did not do for you? Tell me!
Did everything. Everything a man would do for a wife, you did. Can I swear to God, you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I couldn't have asked for more. Please. Can I please? heart is broken. Ekene, I'm not at peace. All I ask is your forgiveness and acceptance. That's the only way I can find peace. I beg you, please. Ekene, I'm hurting. Please, I am begging you.
No. Stop. Now you know how I felt when you did this to me. I had to find a way to move on. So I will advise you do the same thing.
I will die. I beg you. I am begging you, please.
I said I want you to leave my house this minute. Look, you better get out because I don't want to see you here. Just take yourself out of here, okay? Just get out of this place now. Hey, I don't want to come back to this tonight, okay?
So have you ever wondered how it will end? Because everything with a beginning must have an end.
I was a good man.
Because the bit
I was a good man.
Still no sense.
I destroyed my own home.
One day
he's a good man. He's a good man. And I
just relax. You will go on your knees and investigate. There is more to it than meets the eye. There is more to it than you realize. Investigate something is wrong somewhere. Investigate something is very wrong somewhere.
I felt that I was tough. If you cross me, you get it wrong. I go for what I want and make sure I get what I want. It didn't matter who I hurt. I make sure I don't get caught. I became untruthful and unfaithful. Because of that, I got the courage and started playing with my marriage. But now I know better. I have lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, whoa. I have now.
I'm not saying you should forget about the wrongs my sister did. Yes, they may seem irredeemable, I know. But there are also some positives to remember.
Oh yes, there were positives to remember. But the too many negatives has pushed them into a station that they no longer exist.
My sister has been crying for 3 days now. She hasn't eaten anything.
Oh, should I be bothered?
Yes, you should. Ekene, I know my sister disappointed you greatly. But you must please try to forgive. She's ready to make amends. She's sorry.
She's sorry? And you think sorry will just cut it off? Really?
You might not. But she's ready to make amends. I don't want her to slide into depression. And it might affect her mental health.
Listen, please, trying to work on my emotions will certainly not work, okay? If she wants to cry and starve herself to death, then so be it. Oh yes, I mean, it's her making. That's what she has chosen for herself. It's not my making at all, please.
Thank you for your time.
must say something. I'm not trying to exonerate my sister from her wrongs. You yourself said it to yourself that she was lovely before now. I mean, think to yourself. The sudden change in character, all of a sudden she just changed. Is it ordinary? I'll leave you to that. Thank you.
You think I was gonna listen to a ripe story? No way. I mean, it's her mistake. So she should own it. Face it. Period.
Come on, Sonia. Why is your line not connecting for days now? Did she block me? Maybe she changed her phone. Or her phone number. Wait. Could it be she has left the country? But I had to believe I didn't visit her office. What have I done? I should have at least visited her while she was here with me at the office. Where? How will I find her? God, where could she be? Where are you, Sonia? Where are you? Please pick up my call. It's not even connecting, God.
Are you?
Ekene, why don't you just relax and hear what I have to say first?
What is it that you have to say to me? Were you not the one who always come to me and report her? Why are you playing the reverse game now? I can't believe you're so fickle.
Ekene, I understand how you feel. I understand why you're talking this way. But you see, Amanda has been visiting my house for the last 3 days now, in the company of her twin sister. And I felt for her after listening to her side of the story.
Oh, you felt for her? So you're advising me to go back to that cheat like Amanda? Just because she came to you to tell you some stories with all concocted lies, with false emotions? Let me ask you, if I was your brother, would you advise me to go back to her?
Ekene, you know me too well. You are like a brother to me. I cannot mislead you. Truly, Amanda has acted in error. But something tells me she was hypnotized. Come on, think about it. How do you explain her sudden change from being good to bad? Or even worse? That gives life to that sentiment.
Arinze, what is the reward that she has promised you? Or has she agreed to grace your bed too?
Excuse me, I beg your pardon?
No, you lost the right to my pardon the moment you walked into my house, sat on that chair right in front of me and spewed that nonsense from your mouth. You know, if not for the history that we share, I would have walked you out of my house. Excuse me.
Really now? Ekene, you're walking out on me?
I can't believe this. Did you just say that to me?
For long now, I've been searching for the best revenge to take on Ejike, but I've found none. The closest is to eliminate him, but that's wide off the mark. I've never shed human blood and won't start now. Come to think of it, do I need to revenge? Yes, he's an ingrate, but I was also part of the problem. I was so daft and naive that that's what gave him the room to exploit me. I think I should just let him leave and move on. Revenge is not mine, but of the Lord. I need to be free. I must be free.
So precious. While I still had it, it wasn't so obvious, because I was so distracted by my selfishness and greed, when what I wanted was right in front of me.
Worse than I envisaged.
What did he say? What did he tell you?
A lot. And I think with the look of things, he is hurt. And from all indication, he does not want to have anything to do with you again.
Hey.
Anyways, I have an appointment to catch up with. Excuse me.
Please, I want to see Oga, please.
Ogam. Madam, Ogam.
Please, let me just...
Madam, Ogam.
Please,
Madam, ask him back. Oh my God. Madam, Ogam.
Uche,
Hey, shut!
let her in.
Hey, shut!
I'll handle it.
Okay, shut!
Amanda. Amanda, what's all this charade all about? I thought I warned you never to step your foot into my house again.
Please, I am begging you. Please. I know you are disappointed in me, but I beg you. Whatever it is I have done to you, please forgive me. Please.
What do you mean forgive you? What do you want me to forgive you about? Listen, the only thing I want from you right now is to step out of my house. I mean, take your cheating face out of my house and never return.
Please, my heart is broken. I can't even continue. How do I go on? All I need is your forgiveness. I'm begging you, please, please.
Oh, please. Please, just stop all this your emotional manipulation, because it's not going to work with me, okay? I can't and will never, never have anything to do with you again. Just stop it. Don't. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Please, I'm begging you.
Amanda.
Please.
Amanda, I want you to just stand up and take yourself.
I'm begging.
Amanda, you know what I'm going to do if I go into that house and come back and meet you here. You know what I'm going to do when I come back here? Just get yourself out of my house now.
But now I know better. Omega I have lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, whoa. I have now realized that I have lost something so precious.
Esther, I have told you to leave this room. I am trying to make peace with my girlfriend. Leave here now before she comes back.
Ejike, what did I just hear you say? You want to make peace with your girlfriend? Who am I then? Your boyfriend? Better stop this joke and say something meaningful to my pregnancy.
I am warning you for the last time. Leave this place now!
And go where exactly? Huh? My brother have sent me out of his house. I suggest we go to your uncompleted building and stay there if you don't have money to rent a house. For your information, pregnancy was not only thing the doctor said. He confirmed me HIV positive.
What?
Did I hear that correctly? You're not only pregnant, but you're also HIV positive.
See, baby, don't mind this girl. She's a devil incarnate herself. I am neither HIV positive nor responsible for her pregnancy.
AGK, who is your baby? Who are you babying? FYI, the only reason I allowed you to still stay in this house is because I wanted to have my own pound of flesh. But obviously, Nemesis has caught up with you. You know, just get out.
Come on, baby. You don't have to believe
Get
her.
out!
See, I'm clean. I don't have the virus.
But your baby mama does. And I'm sure she must have infected you with it. Listen, enough of all this drama and bullshit. Just leave. Get out. Thank God I never allowed you to make love to me. Thank God. Get out!
But now I know better. Omega Mavunanya. I have lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, whoa. I have now realized that I have lost something so precious, so precious. While I still had it, it wasn't so obvious, because I was so distracted by my selfishness and greed, when what I wanted was right in front of me. But I was too blind to see. Oh, I was too blind to see. But now I know better. Omega Muvunanya. I have lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it.
You know what? Get out.
Please, don't do this to me. I am sure we can work things out.
Work things out with who exactly? HGK, a piece of advice. Your new focus should be on your baby mama and your new health status.
Baby,
okay?
I am neither HIV positive nor responsible for her pregnancy. Like I told you before, we only did it just once.
Ejike, you lie. It's Womagnasi. Do you remember the day you caught us? That was our first day. Yes. Ever since then, we have done it more than 15 times. We have done it in this house, in our completed building, and other fun places.
Hey, please shut up your mouth. Please shut up your mouth before I kill you here.
You won't do that here, okay? Nobody is killing anybody. And at this point, I am losing the last drop of patience I have. I've heard everything and I've heard enough. Ejike, get out. Get out, Ejike.
Baby, don't
get out, Ejike.
Jesus, get out.
Get out from here.
By my selfishness and greed. When what I wanted was right in front of me, but I was too blind to see. Oh, I was too blind to see. But now I know better. Omega Muvunanya. I had lost the good thing I had. I didn't value the good thing I had. Like they say, you don't know what you have until you lose it. Hey, like they say, you don't know what.
It's okay. It's okay. I actually vowed never to have anything to do with you again. But your tears has really softened my heart. I was hurt. Really hurt. But I knew somehow that this wasn't the Amanda I got married to. I'll give us a chance.
Thank you.
To go through this all over again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Dr. Nelson. Yes, I'm fine. No, everything is fine. I wanted to know if you are in the hospital at the moment. Okay. I'm coming. Can you just stop? What's this?
Baby, no.
Stop it!
Baby, come on now. Can't you see how I'm feeling? Come on.
Why are you harassing me? What's this?
Ogechi, why are you doing this? I thought you were forgiving me.
I have.
So, why are you pushing me away? See, it's over 2 months now since we last made love. This was the reason Esther happened.
And you can continue to happen if it's just sex you want.
Ogechi, how long will you continue to do this?
As long as it lasts, darling. Please, I want peace. Don't disturb me.
Ogechi, this is not fair.
Life ain't fair.
Thank God I did not allow him touch me all this while. But what if? No. I must go check myself at the hospital. Oh God, please. Don't let it be my portion. Please. Amen. Amen.
Ejike, what are we doing here now? I don't understand anything. See, making your face look like a hungry monkey. See, it will not solve anything. See, it's already evening, and very soon everywhere will be dark. Ejike, I'm talking to you.
How dare you? How dare you use that cursed hand to touch me? See, I don't want to have anything to do with you again. And if I go to the hospital and I discover that I'm HIV positive, I am going to kill you.
Look at who is talking. We already have it. There's no need you going to the hospital. No need. We already have it. The only option left for us here is to get married.
Marry who?
Me.
God forbid. See, I am living here now, and I don't want you to follow me.
Really?
Don't follow me.
Okay. So, you think I will stay and wait for you, Abby? Anywhere you go, I'll go there.
Lord, thank you. Thank you. This is the best news of my life. Thank you for also taking this idiot Ejike out of my life. Thank you, God. Thank you.
I must follow you anywhere you go.
Be careful with me. I don't have any business with you anymore.
I will follow you anywhere you go. And you got me pregnant. Even with HIV.
What have I done to you? What have I done to you?
Anywhere you go, I'll go there. Okay, I will follow you anywhere you go.
Not God forbid.
I must follow you.